Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
You know what? It's acting. That was me acting. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it, right? Now, while stocks last, I know we're opening a floodgate here. If you buy anything today, 1 per customer, you'll get one of these mugs. You do not need to put a code in or anything. Look how they put while stocks last. It's the Queen's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. And how else could you celebrate it but with a Sewing Street mug? Now, I don't know how many there are. I've got no idea how many there are. And please, please, please don't message me if you don't get yours, because it's anyway, I'm sure they've done it this time, so they're enough. I'm sure they've done it, so enough. Anyway, everybody who buys today, while stocks last, will get one of these. For the Queen's birthday. For the Queen's birthday. Have a cup of tea on the Queen. That's what they say, isn't it? Right. Shall we start with the early bird? Let's start with the early bird. Here we go. Tweet, 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 tweet. Right, this is a fabric. This is fabric, and it's by the half metre. And it should be $5.99 for half a metre today. You can get it for $3.99. Now, remember, next year is the Queen's Jubilee. Next year, you have to plant a tree for the Queen, for her 70 years on the throne. So, why not make some lovely bunting? Or anything like that. I'll show you what it looks like. Here we go. Or make yourself a waistcoat. Or make yourself a skirt ready for the celebrations. You could do a what, Pleckway? An aeroplane-themed quilt with this on the back, says Hannah. Because it looks like it's moving, you mean? Oh, air shows. Hannah's thinking of air shows. Well, you could. The quilt that we're doing later on with Emma Bradford, you could put it on the back of that if you wanted. Oh, and Hannah knows that we've got an aeroplane-themed quilt coming in a few weeks' time. Is that a secret that I've just let out? Could be. £3.99, £3.99. I know, isn't it brilliant? You're saving £2 for every half a metre. So if you buy a metre, you've saved your P&P for the day. That's how you have to look at it. And once you've checked out and you've paid your P&P, that is it for the day. You don't have to pay any more P&P. Even if you buy a sewing machine, even if you buy a quilt kit, even if you buy a panel, even if you... Whatever, buy whatever. Quarter of the stock of today's stock has gone, just so you know, like that. And it's only, 2 minutes past 8 already. Good morning, by the way. Did I forget to say that? They're not moving. They're painted like that. I know. Oh, there's a FIFO on this as well. Look already. Is it Derek? No, Valerie. Going to make a cushion with this fabric. It's good quality fabric and should look wonderful, even if I say so myself. Good for you, Valerie, in Surrey. And I'm sure Derek must do one because I'm sure he's got a waistcoat made out of this. Be lovely in your windows next year when we're celebrating. Well, yeah, it's massive. She's been on the throne for 70 years. The Queen. 70 years. I know. Watch The Crown. It's brilliant. Series 1 and 2 are the best. No. Claire Fox. Not Claire Fox. That's someone else. Claire Foy. Anyway, while you're coming through for that and checking out, I've got loads of messages. So Glennie says good morning, Anne says good morning, Morag says good morning. She's watching on the app because she's in a field for the weekend. I know. Good morning from East Yorkshire, says Mary. Linda says good morning, cousin Susan. Chantel is in sunny Bournemouth. Leslie says morning, lovely people. Claire says morning, John. Splendid for a shirt. Gorgeous day here today. I've already bought something and been promised a mug. Well, we'll see what happens, won't we? Sue says good morning. Patricia says good morning. Princess says good morning. Donna says good morning. Ema says good morning, John. Oh, no, not the mugs again. Samantha says early morning mucking out and back into... That doesn't make sense. Early morning mucking out and backing into the corgis. So don't run them over. Don't back into them. Gotta love a corgi. Bernie says good morning, John Scott and all. Laurie says morning, John and team. Sunny in Suffolk. Have a lovely royal day. Say what? Oh, okay. There's more people got that in their baskets than we've got available today. So, remember, the mug. Remember the mug. Remember the mug. There you go. Right. Do we know how many we've got? Oh, okay. I can't even give you a warning or anything. We don't know how many we've got. Right. Panel of the week. Now, this finishes tomorrow. When Vic's in tomorrow, this will be the last day you see this one. Because on Tuesday... Am I in on Tuesday? Am I not? I'll be launching a new one on Tuesday. This will go up to $12.99 tomorrow night at midnight. Hi, says Carol. I agree with you about The Crown. Not quite sure why they keep changing the actors. Well, it's because they get older, you see. Claire Foy couldn't play the Queen at 70, could she? And I'm not going to like the next one, I have to say. I've already decided that. Sharon says good morning. Julie says morning. John and team, love your shirt. Love the show. Thank you very much indeed. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you all. Look at this. Message on my bottom. Good morning. It's going to be an amazing weekend, says Shanaz. Shanaz, I love your outlook, Shanaz. I've got tomorrow off. Hey, that's my only day because then I'm back in on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. And then I've got Friday off. Then I'm in on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday or something like that. I know. I'm glutton for punishment, me. But anyway, it's my birthday. Has the advert gone out yet? Okay, it's an advert in the next break. Advert in the next break about my birthday weekend. What? Yeah. Is it, have you done the one with the sausages or have you done the other one? Oh, so that's strange. You put the one with the sausages in. You'll see it in the next break. Anyway, look, panel of the week. It is exclusive to Sewing Street. It's available until Sunday night at this price, and then it'll go up to $12.99. And then next Tuesday, I will be introducing a new one to you. I know. Shirley says, good morning, John and crew, off to work. So I'd like to wish the Queen a very happy birthday. Queen, if you're watching, Queen Elizabeth, Shirley sends you a happy birthday. Enjoy your lie-in, John. Sunday morning won't be quite the same. The trouble is, I won't have a lie-in. I'll be wide awake at 4:30. I can tell you now. Lorraine says that, John, looking forward to your birthday weekend. Thank you. They did one on Facebook, says Carol. Did one what? Oh, have they put something on Facebook? Oh, yes, that's the one where you meant to email your messages in, and then, like, people... Oh, got a lot already. Don't know when we're going to... I'll tell you what's happening. On the first day of the first birthday... Oh, there must be a folder, because Neil's going to read them all out. Well, no. Neil's meant to be reading them out, but if his wife's got to go to work, he can't come in, because he's got to look after the kids and take them to school, so he won't be here in time. $9.99. $9.99. Sue says, good morning, John and team. Looking forward to today's show. Oh, I am as well, Sue. It's a lovely show today. $9.99 for this lovely big panel. Have you seen the size of it? It's enormous. What would you do with it? I'd make a pin board out of it. Yeah. Oh, no, I'll tell you what I'd do. I'd stretch it round, like, not a pin board, but then I'd put, like, ribbons on it that you can put things behind. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to pack it away now. Look at this. It's coming up later. I know, got loads of goodies for you today. Shall we have a look at today's menu? Here it is. This first hour, we've got Majestical Fabrics. Is that such a word, majestical? I don't think it's a word. I think it should just say majestic. I don't think there's such a word as majestical. Is that one you've made up then, Hannah? Oh, it's not a Hannah one. It's not a Hannah one. It's an office management one. Yeah, then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Queen's Portrait Quilt with Emma Bradford. Here it is. Got it in, oh, there, I told you it would strobe, didn't I? No, it doesn't strobe in real life, but I knew it would on the telly. So that's that. And now I've got it in that colourway, and we've got it in a vintage colourway, which are greens and pinks, really, greens and pinks. Then, in the next hour, we've got the Royal Collection fabric, which is amazing. It's all got cows and tartan and everything like that, and it's lovely. Then in the next hour, oh, hang on, no. I've got this wrong. I just said it the wrong way around. The Lewis and Irene Loch Lewis fabric is the one with cows on it and tartan on it. The Royal Collection fabric is panels, all our panels. The panel that you just saw behind me. Lots of different panels in the first half an hour. Then Emma Bradford is going to do the Ruth Robin quilting rulers. She's going to be using the Lewis and Irene Loch Lewis fabric. Hang on. Lewis and Irene Loch Lewis fabric. I thought it was Monica the... Oh, maybe we can't call it Monica the Glen. Yeah. It's called Loch Lewis. There you go. And then Emma's going to be showing you how to make one of these. Now, can you see... I can't see it. Oh, yes, I can. Yeah, basically, Emma brought some raspberries in with her, Scottish raspberries in with her today, and the packet leaked. And if you look carefully, she was so upset when she saw it. Yeah, exactly. Now, then we go to Yarn Lane, run all the way to Yarn Lane, and we've got summer wraps with twink knits. Not the kind you eat, the kind you knit. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is email studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on your Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been reading out here. And that's, Glennie says, love the corgi fabric. It's in the bag and paid for. Hazel says, morning, John and everybody. Helen says, I like majestical. It's okay to invent words. Shakespeare invented 1,700 of them. Oh, Helen, that's a very clever way of thinking. Right, or the other way to get in touch is you can go to the website, and then you can click on Watch the Show Live, and then you see the box on the right-hand side. Oh, she tried to send one without putting a message in. So you write your message there and you send it to the studio. Right, if you scroll down the page, you will see the early bird. Oh, hang on, sorry. Oh, she's trying to write a message. There you go. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, but there's also, so on the left-hand side, you'll see anything that's gone through already, like today's show deals and things like that. On the right-hand side, you'll see everything on the next 4 hours. This is all Majestical Fabrics. There's a kit to make a Union Jack quilt. There's some bumblebees. I didn't think we were doing the bumblebees. There you go. We've got pattern weights. We've got... Now, I need to tell you that the duck fabric is a dressmaking, but I'll do that first of all. Anyway, so that's all... Right, now hang on. Where are we? Still in the first hour? Right, there we go. Then that's the panel there. Okay, so look at the panels, right? There's the bright one, and then there's the vintage one. Doesn't it just look like they've just not put enough ink in that one there on the printer? Anyway, that's a lovely panel and kit to make Emma's quilt. Magic pins are back. Susie used them yesterday. We didn't make a big fuss of them yesterday. Oh, the clips have sold out already. Clips have sold out already. And then, oh, now, look. Now, this is a deluxe version of the iron. It's $49.99, I seem to remember. Yep. I'll tell you more about that later. Emma will be using it in her first hour. Then, look, this is all that fabric I was telling you about. Oh, the cow one is already going, just so you know. So, there's all those different fabrics. There's Monica the Glen. I don't know if we're allowed to say that. Now, the one on the left-hand side is a little bit confusing because it says it's a double fault border fabric print pattern. Can you see it? It's sort of sideways on. We think it's a panel, not a ½ metre of fabric. We'll see if we can let you know by when we do it at 10 o'clock. Then, look, there's another panel, look, with the cows on. Another panel. That one's definitely a panel. And the cow one has got circles round it, so it looks like you're meant to make a round thing out of that. You don't have to if you don't want to. Right, there's all the lovely fabric. They've got it in bundles as well. There's the mega bundle, 7.5 metres. Then all the gold things go with the gold iron. Then, right, stop. These are all the exclusive panels we have to celebrate the Queen's birthday. Again, brilliant for the Jubilee. Hexes, look, and there's hexes in 2 different sizes, big hexes and little hexes. And then there's the strips. And everything, isn't it brilliant? Oh, hang on. Look, hang on. You buy all the panels and save £15. So you get, basically, you're getting one for free, aren't you? Then there's the rulers that Emma's going to be using, the round robin rulers. There's the 550 sewing machine that Emma's going to be using. We've also got the Juki DX in stock at the moment as well. And the Elna 720. Otica, I'm not sure what that's for. Okay, so then what happens is Yarn Lane won't be, pre-orders of Yarn Lane won't go on until later on, just so you know. Will it, Hannah? No. Oh, they won't, right, okay, so Yarn Lane won't go on pre-order until later, will it? No, John, it won't. No, it's there now. That's how Hannah's explained that to me. So it's there now, so if you go to Yarn Lane, you'll see everything we're selling today. We haven't got any of them in here in the studio because Nicola brings them with her. Can I wave the mug? Yeah, everybody, while stocks last, to celebrate the Queen's birthday, will get a mug. And can I wave this at you? We've had the Scottish flag, we've had the Union Jack, which you've seen. Wales! We're not doing it yet, though. We're not doing it. It's on pre-order if you want it. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, okay. I need to just explain something to you as well on pre-order. If you're thinking about the duck fabric, yeah, it's viscose. It's a dressmaking fabric. So don't click on it thinking you're getting a quilting fabric. Right, this one you mean. Which one first? Right, here we go. This is sold by the ½ metre. Look how wide it is. Now, this is your 80% cotton, 20% polyester mix. It's a take on it, isn't it? It's not the real thing, is it? It's not done like the real thing, but Well, no, because there's no cross on it, is there? They've got to... Oh, what? That's... No. What? So that's... No. Hang on, Hannah wants to fold the fabric for you. While you do, I can't swap the graphics, but it's by the half metre, £5.49, and Hannah wants to show you how to do the flag.
Well, no, just where the flag is, because I can see...
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah,
I can see it now.
What you did for ages.
Yeah. All right. It wasn't ages. We've only been on 10 minutes. Give it back to me and I'll do it.
Also, I saw the sticker fly over there.
Okay. Right, hang on. I'll just see how she did it. So she went like that. No. How did she do that? That was like magic. There it is. There it is. There it is. So there's the flag. There's the flag. Yeah, if you're having a party, a birthday party, you could have Find the Flag. Isn't that weird? Isn't it weird? Yeah, that's so strange, because there you look at it, you think there's no flag, no flag. There it is. Okay, £5.49 for half a metre. Where's the label for it to say? Okay. Oh, now, I thought that that was a Chatham Glyn. There you go. Message from Wilner on my bottom. Hang on. Magical is an adjective meaning having majesty. Lovely programme. Thanks, John. Wilmer. Oh, it is a word then. Majestical. I thought that was like one of those that they said in Dr. Dolittle, that, you know, that when they make the words up. Oh, she's just in for a shift. Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. Finished work and watching my favourite person. Oh, what are you watching? Love this panel. Spent enough yesterday, though. I know it was a busy day yesterday, wasn't it? Right, I'm moving on to this panel now. Right, this one is a flag. Find the flag. Can you find it, Emma? It's actually that. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, there's your panel. £2.49. Excuse me. Cushion front. A flag for hanging out your car. Margaret says, good morning, John and everyone. Facebook still playing up this morning. Oh, no. The cat is hot and complaining, says Carol. Morning, John. It's my birthday today. Oh, Dawn. Happy birthday, Dawn. Oh, happy birthday, Dawn. Dawn's the queen in her street, that's for sure. Anyway, £2.49. Oh, Hannah. Hannah's going to make a dog coat out of it and have this on the back. The thing is, Reggie's only that big. You wouldn't be able to see what it was if you made it for Reggie, would you? Just wrap him up, he'd be like a sausage hot dog. And you'd eat it. No, dogs don't need robes, Emma. Anyway, listen, I might have got the composition wrong, because I thought it was the Chatham Glyn, which was 80-20, but it says cotton rich on the... Oh, they are 80-20. They are 80-20. Yeah, cotton rich, yeah. Polyester, thank you. June says, good morning. I'm here. June's here, everyone. June's in. June, do you know if you buy something, could get a mug? Could. I'm going to say could. Right. I'll come back to those maybe later. Oh, my word. You could put it on a bamboo stick. You know when she goes past in a car, and yours could just be a big... You could just have a bigger one than everybody else. Yeah, when she was down in Hannah's village, her car got stuck in a traffic jam. Anyway, moving on. That's the flag for the Queen's birthday. Right. Oh, yes, look. I've looked at this fabric about 3 times. Did not realise it was corgis. Are they all corg? Oh, it's wide. Are they all corgis then? I think so. No, I don't. She hasn't got any. Actually, the ironic thing is the Queen doesn't have corgis anymore. So this is corgis on white, $3.99 for half a metre. I can look how wide it is, right? 60 inches wide. It's a cotton poplin. That's lovely, isn't it? That's not a song. They're singing corgis something or other. You can make a skirt out of it. Make a little girl's dress out of it. Make some dungarees out of it. Oh, it might be a bit fine for dungarees, actually. Summer hat. Oh, that'd be nice. Little summer hat. The one Rebecca Harrison made a couple of weeks ago. Or an Oasis hat. And then Liam will write a song about it. I don't mean Gallagher. I mean Liam Munch, who seems to love, now every day he's putting up pictures of him water ski. Well, he doesn't stand up, but he's kneeling on a water ski. Yeah, there's another one on today. Okay, I've got a request, apparently. Morning, in bed still. Please could you ask the family to get me a cuppa so I can continue watching, from Sarah. Sarah's family, she'd like a cup of tea. Any sugar? Milk and 2 sugars. She's waiting in bed. Hannah thinks she's the Queen under a different name. I'd like a cup of tea in my bed. What dogs does the Queen have now then? I don't know, Carol, but all I know is our last lovely corgi died, and I don't know if she's even replaced them. She'll have some, I'll tell you what she'll have. She'll have those kind, won't she? You know when they go to Scotland and they see a pheasant and they go like that? I tell you what, there was loads of wildlife out this morning when I came in. So many rabbits. And then, as I came through, just before I got to Ulster, there was a whole herd of muntjacs. Good morning. Already bought the F720. What's that? The Elna 720, do you mean? Julie. But fell for a quilt yesterday and started to dither again. Okay, moving on. Oh, what? She's got corgis again now, June. Oh, sorry, I'm out of date then. Last time I heard, she hadn't got any corgis, but apparently she got 2 during lockdown. Right, so I'm going to put that over there. We're going to do the Welsh flag now. Bore da, all of our viewers in Wales. First time, we've had the Scottish, we've had the Union Jack, we've had the English, but we've never had the Welsh one. The Wales. They're not Wales, they're dragons. Lovely. It's got that movement like the early bird had, doesn't it? So this is $5.99 Welsh flag fabric. $5.99 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton. I'd say it was 44 inches wide. It's a quilting weight fabric. Oh, flying out. Flying the flag. What's that song? Oh, I'm thinking about, not smooch, what were they called? Scooch. Do you remember that? Flying the flag all over the world. Coffee, tea. Morning, John. It's my birthday today. Oh, my word. Although much younger, much in capital letters, younger than the Queen. Lovely start to the day watching you from Lynn in Buckinghamshire. Happy birthday, Lynn. Have a lovely day. If you buy something, you might get a mug. Could. You could. Might. Who knows? We know nothing. We had to take that one out the dishwasher this morning to show you. Jean. Morning, John and team from Cloudy Ritten. Oh, Jean, hang on. Having a cup of tea in my Sewing Street cup. So Jean doesn't care if she gets another one. Jean, do you know my friend Di Williams? She lives on the Ritten Road in Ritten. Do you know her? She's got grey hair now. She used to work in the Theatre Clewed with me. Do you know her? I could tell you her address, but I better not on live telly. You'll let me know. She could be watching on Facebook and they say it about 20 minutes later, don't they? Quarter of the stock of this has gone. Lynn says Prince Andrew bought the Queen 2 Dachshund puppies. There you go. She's got Dachshunds now. Sharon's checking out. Did you have a problem, Sharon? Because it doesn't. I don't know why you say it was a user error. Not all the messages are coming through at the moment. There's something odd going on at the moment. Not all the messages come through. What's the matter, Emma? Oh, it's changed its format and everything, honestly. Half the stock's gone. I'll stay with you for a bit longer. Morning, John. Enjoying my morning cuppa in my Sewing Street mug, says Jenny. There you go. Jenny doesn't care if she gets hers then. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I didn't know that. So she got 2 new corgis, but one died. Oh, I do apologise. But then someone else said she got Dachshunds. Oh, I don't know. As long as she's happy, it doesn't matter, does it? The what? Oh, no. Have you watched her on? There's a little film of the Queen. I don't know if it was it a birthday cake? Or, oh, you watched it? Where was it then? Because there was her and Camilla and Catherine, weren't there? And she cut a cake with a sword. And someone said, Mum, there's a knife there. She went, I know there is. I want to cut it with the sword. God love her. When you're 95, you can do that as well, Hannah. Yeah. I'm not saying you're 95 this year, but when you are 95, you can do it. No. No one's giving you a sword. You could do it with the rotary cutter if you like. You're in on your birthday. Yeah. So you get a creative grid ruler. No, because they've moved especially, so she's got to work on her birthday. So Hannah was off. She's 30 this year. She was off on her birthday. And Hayley's moved the schedule around so that she's in now. She's going to be doing an hour on air as well. So I can come in an hour later that day. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. Got the Welsh flag. Love dragons. Oh, it's Kate. Morning, Kate. Yeah, yesterday, right, because Hannah doesn't know that Kate, I know that that's Kate, the collector from Merseyside, and she kept saying, no, John, it says collector, not Kate. She thought I was reading collector as Kate. Anyway, last look at this. British vintage icons next. There's a bit of everything, this one. Here you go. There's nothing on there called Monica. There's not a Jessica on there. Well, unless he's called Jessica. Oh, she could be called Jessica. No, she'll be Bronwyn or Gwyneth, won't she? So what we got the Irish Dancer. We got the Shamrock. We got the Teapot. We got the Celtic Cross. Not quite sure what the train line's for. Welsh Dragon. Now, isn't there some issue with about 99ers? Fish chips. Now, that's the, what's that? The Industrial North. Travelling. Thistle. Where's that? Oh, yeah, Stonehenge. Don't they want to move? Didn't I read somewhere they're going to move Stonehenge? No, of course they shouldn't. Neve says, good morning to everyone. Happy Saturday. Glenys got a Lewis and Irene bundle. Oh, blimey, you're ahead of us, Glenys. Yeah, go ahead. We love that. We love that. Today's bestseller is the Welsh flag, just so you know, everyone. Bore da. Diolch yn fawr. Nadolig Clywed. Ping. No, ping. Micro Wave isn't Welsh, that's Nigella. Little bit different. $5.99 for half me. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. It's lovely, isn't it? What do you call that, the national dress of Wales? I also call it an Eisteddfod outfit, but that's not right, is it? It's when they're singing. The Eisteddfod. $5.99. You can get to Cardiff from here in no time, about an hour and a half. Right, I've got 9 meters of this left. That's all. I'm going to do a new collection from Riley Blake now. I think it's a train on that fabric, John. There is a train, yeah. But I was asking what this was here, what you call that outfit there. Sue, that's a nice Stedford lady. Right. Riley Blake bundle. Here we go. Yep. Right. So now what it is, I just explain why we've got this bundle, because we've got this pattern, and this fabric doesn't come with it, but this fabric was written with this pattern. These were bought with each other in mind, basically. So this is called Notting Hill, this fabric bundle. So you get the green, in the mega bundle, you get the green flowers, you get the red flowers, you get the big yellow, you get the big blue. Lovely, aren't they? Then look, little flags, look, little flags. With little backpack, little girl's dress. Beautiful. Then look, there they are again on the white. Then we've got the crosshatch. Look at this one. They are like Nina Lee drawings, aren't they? So you've got St Paul's, you've got the Buckingham Palace, you've got the Tower Bridge, you've got the Tower of London. Big Ben and the Flying Eye, the London Eye. So ITV, when I did this morning was just along the river there. What else? All right, you two, well, you finished having your lovely chat. What's that one there, then? That is not St Paul's. Oh, no, look, it's Mary Poppins. Come in. Look. So that's obviously where Mary Poppins used to live. Oh, now hang on then. So that's Nelson's column there. So is that the art? Is that the gallery there? National Gallery. Because that's Buckingham Palace there. That's St Paul's. Oh, sorry, I'm out of shot. Look. Piccadilly Circus. London Bus. Now, don't. Oh, yes, I'm going on about it. It's in the bundle, but we do have it by the half metre in a second. But it also comes in pink. Look. Now, for some reason, the pink one looks like the lines, the drawings are a little thinner. Anyway, that's the pink one. This is all in the mega bundle, remember? And you get the pink spots, and you get the yellow spots, and you get the blue spots. I mean, it's a lovely bundle. Anyway, isn't it? $89.79 that bundle is. How much fabric's in it? Hang on. 6 metres of fabric. 6 metres of fabric. So 12 different fabrics there. Lovely. It's lovely as a collection. I do have it all by the half metre as well. Right, now the pattern that was designed with this in mind. Oh, and can I show you, rather than read all of this out, can I just show you this, what you need? You can use whatever fabric you want, but if you wanted to buy some of that, you need, for the throw size, you need 24 fat quarters. That's 24 fat quarters, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 fours are 24. 6 metres of fabric. So as long as you buy 6 metres of fabric, but then you need sashing fabric and you need cornerstones and your borders as well. But I'll put that on there so I don't have to read it all out for you. 10 Cherry Tree Lane is that house where Mary Poppins lived. Oh, here you go. It's called the Welsh National Costume, or Gwysig Gymreg Dradubiadiol. Thank you very much, Ian. Alan says, morning, Stonehenge was found. Oh, now that's what I was saying. They don't want to move it. It already has moved, hasn't it? It originally was in South Wales and it got moved. That's right. I watched that. So years, not recently, I'm talking donkey's years ago, but it was originally in South Wales. Stuart says, beautiful drawings, a lovely collection. And morning, love the Riley Blake fabric, love the Churchill Flower Pub in Notting Hill. Oh, is that what it is? Not Mary Poppins' house. She's in the pub, isn't she? No, she flew. Anyway, look, here it is, a pattern by Amy Smart, Regent Street, Union Jacks. So these are these fabrics. You can make it out of whatever you want, but these are these fabrics. It's not foundation paper piecing, look, either. Yeah, lots of them are look, this isn't foundation paper piece. Okay. It's all pieced, look. Fewer than 20 of those patterns left now. First time we've ever had this at Sewing Street. Right, hang on a sec. So now I'm going to do the fabrics on their own. So I've got to do these first because people are loving these. So let's do the blue one first. I just think a skirt or a dress. A dress. I can see Kirsty Allsop. Kirsty Allsop in a dress made out of this, I can see. Oh, is it? Oh, so Kirsty Allsop, a relation of Kirsty Allsop, set up that shop on the high street that do like fabrics like that. And they do start off doing tea towels, and then they do bags and things, you know, pot covers and things. Yeah, but I can see her in a dress, and she'd have it fussy cut so that you know that they were, you know, like she does with her dresses. Hannah's getting very excited because she's going to make a dress, button-through dress, and every summer she's going to get it out. Which means, Hannah, you'd have to be the same size every summer. Julie says good morning. Elizabeth says morning. Only just woken up, so missed some of the show. Having to rewind to see what I've missed. If only life was like that. Oh, Elizabeth, tell me about it. All the things I wouldn't do again. I can rewind this to telly and watch but I can't rewind anything in my life, can I? Oh, I had to work so much harder if I'd known. In school, I mean. Anyway. Well, no, I wouldn't want to go back to school, but I would work harder at school. Anyway, this is beautiful, isn't it? It's half a metre, £7.49. Have as much or as little as you want. It's called Notting Hill Attractions in denim. It's not denim, it's 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, 9.5 metres that one left, that's it. 9.5, it's still in the bundle. You can still get it in the bundle. You get half metre in the bundle. But if you want to buy it by the half metre, today I've only got 9.5 metres left. There must be something else. There's a Mary Poppins. There must be something else, you know. Little man on a horse there. There's the, what's those big hats that the guards wear? Bearskin things. Just trying to see if there's any other little things that London Taxi. I wonder if that's got a Spice Girl in it. Oh, I do miss London. Anyway, let's move on. Does Hannah really sew? Yes, she does, actually. She doesn't make clothes. Well, apart from a pair of trousers where she made 2 left legs. Clothes really bamboozle her, but she does do English paper piecing. And she has got a sewing machine. She bought the 540 when we were at Sewing Quarter, and she's really, really miffed because all the machines we've got now are cheaper than the one she bought it then. But she gets the fabrics out a lot and looks at them and strokes them and decides what colour should go next to each other. But she does, when she's sad, she does APP, but what do you do? Tumbling blocks. Tumbling blocks, she does a lot of those. Never end. Well, no, because she hasn't done them for ages, so she's not sad at the moment. Even though she's not wearing a pretty frock today. £7.49. This one's called Blush. It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. Look at the time. I better get moving, hadn't I? Next. Dots. Now, the dots I've got in 3 different colourways. They've called this one... Oh, how weird. They've called this one Denim. I'll do that one first then, shall I? That's it. Oh! That ends 02. It's right, because Emma said she'll stay late today and do all the packing. So that one's there, the code on my hand. Don't you listen to this at home. Amy VO2. That's pink dots. It's going on pink dots now. What would you make out of this one? I'd say a 1950s dress. Look beautiful in this, wouldn't it? I'd say the polka dot was a little bit too big for a child's clothes. It depends how old the child is, I suppose. Reversible bucket hat. What's your on the inside? You're Notting Hill and this on the outside? Or the other way around? Oh, corgis. Oh, no, that's funny. I wouldn't put that with that. No, are you not doing the band on the outside? You're not doing that? Okay. No, not the brim. The band. Do you remember the band was in a contrast fabric? Okay, she's not doing contrasting fabric. Beautiful. Pink? Sorry, what kind of pink do they call it? Oh, just no pink. What were you saying there? You went pop, pink. Oh, she read it as hot pink, but it's not, it's just pink. It's lovely, though. It's a soft rose pink, this one. What's the matter? Now? Okay, Hannah and Emma are going home now, apparently. Bye. I'll cope. I'll ring Elliot. I think he's still expecting a phone call anyway. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow fabric. Tea cosy, Hannah's thinking of now. Emma's not coming up with much creativity this morning, is she? Nah. Morning, everyone. It's Saturday, which means I couldn't watch live, says Amanda. Christine says, still waiting for Hannah to do a few shows, John Scott. She's brilliant, and I've just brought my cup of tea. In bed by Gary. What, Gary from Dukey? You've got Gary from Dukey around your house. Emma's very jealous because she's got the hots for Gary from Dukey. July, is it the 8th or the 9th? Your birthday show. 8th of July, she'll be on air on July the 8th. No, she's just doing the first hour. On her own. Well, that's what they said. They're not doing the first hour. You changed your mind now. Oh, no, that is the point. Hayley came through and said, oh, are you going on air on your birthday? They haven't put another producer in to do the hour that she's not on. Let me do the little flags next. So Emma, oh, it's not even you, is it, Emma? So Elliot will be directing and producing that first hour. They won't bring someone in just to cover 1 hour, will they? Now these come in the white and the pink. The white one is very, very popular. There's only 12 metres remaining outside the bundle. Hannah's thinking a little teddy bear. Christine's very happy that you're doing that date. What, or what? £7.49. Hannah said she wants to make a dress for her teddy bear out of this. Is your teddy bear not a boy? Teddy bear's a what? Oh, her teddy bear's a little pig, apparently. Is it the one they gave you at Weight Watchers? Oh, okay. In the old days, Hannah's not old enough, right? I don't know if it was Weight Watchers, so please forgive me if I'm wrong. But if one of the slimming clubs, it might not be Weight Watchers. In fact, I'm saying it's not Weight Watchers, but they would give the person who'd lost the least amount of weight a little pink pig. But it wasn't Weight Watchers. It wasn't Weight Watchers. Yeah. Maybe it was just the one I went to. £7.49. Times have changed, Emma, you know, since I was a boy. Now, this pink's lovely because it's the same pink as the spot. So you could do the hat in the spot and in this look. Look. Remember, if you just got up, just buy something today and we're giving away a free mug while stocks last. I know. Oh, no, it's only from 8 till 12. Hang on. Oh, yeah, because it's Yarn Lane, isn't it? It's Yarn Lane at what? Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking, why is it stopping at 12? Because we go to Yarn Lane at 12, don't we? I know what would be good is to take a look at behind the scenes, as I've got no idea what directors and producers do. Amanda, neither do our management. They don't know. So Hannah's in charge of the show. In fact, Hannah's in charge of the whole building today, because as producer, she's the most senior role here. And she's the one who chooses the order in which the products are played. She's in charge of the graphics. She's in charge of telling me what to say and everything like that. She's in charge of me, right? Emma is the director who's in charge of the lights and the cameras. So when we go, oh, let's look at that from upstairs, Emma. She goes like that. And they go, right, back to me now, Emma. She does that, you see. Or she moves, you know, when the cameras move around everything. That's what Emma does, the director. No. That's it, basically. And they both, well, Emma has loads and loads of buttons. You know when you see a sitcom or something, they go to the gallery and there's a row. Normally in a normal television studio, there's about 5 people sitting in a row, and one's in charge of visual mixing, one's in charge of lights, one's in charge of cameras. Emma does all that. She's got one big board with lots of buttons on, and the robotic camera she has to do like that to move, because we haven't got a cameraman. We haven't got a cameraman here. Hannah's just got one screen and one mouse. But she's got all... No, but she's got all the product. So while I'm doing this one, she has to load up the next one, be ready to play, you see. And do the messages. She has to do all the messages as well. Yeah? And schedule next week's show. Julie's got, I'll have 3 mugs. Love a coffee morning. No. Love a morning coffee in my Sewing Street mug. We will do a crisscross. It's that cross-hatching, this one, isn't it? So now it does go diagonally across the fabric, look. So that's your straight of grain on this. Oh, there's a coffee machine going on upstairs again. We don't know what, there's this noise that goes off. Yesterday, right? Remember we kept saying, oh, there's somebody upstairs. It wasn't anyone's upstairs. It was Elliot next door bouncing his baseball bat. Was it baseball? Yeah, baseball. Oh, yeah, it wasn't the bat. It was the baseball, sorry. 7:49. In fact, he got very bruised the night before. I can't believe he does sport, but there you go. Well, the ball hit him there and went up his arm, and it's done like this great big groove up his arm. Got an email from Pauline in Hampton Court. Think she's lady in waiting. Oh, who's she this to? Ah... Pauline says, you are my all-time favourite presenter. It's very hot in Hampton Court today. Stay in the cool shade and sort your nails out while you watch. You know, I used to live round the corner to there. I used to go past Hampton Court all the time. I know. Oh, it's lovely. Hampton Court Flower Show is lovely, yeah. Big flowers. This comes... Oh, sorry, go on. The yellow one, I'll do it first, is nearly sold out. It's very pretty. I'm not surprised. Look. Oh, yeah, it could be from a different range, this one. Very, very versatile. It's lovely. That would look lovely in a frock, wouldn't it? Jackie's ordered the pink fabric with the Union Jacks. Christine said, I used to go to a Weight Watchers meeting where the leader would give us a bear to take home if we were struggling to bear with it, and you had to return it the next week. Can't remember the bear's name, but it was even... Oh, yeah, it was even taken on holiday. It's on and bought clothes. Look, Maureen says, lovely that you're celebrating the Queen. Did you see that Arlene Phillips has been made a dame in the honours list? I wonder what honour you should get, John. Order of the Sewing Machine. OSM. Oh, I obviously haven't got one then. Again. My dad had an MBE. And my friend's got a CBE. A friend of mine's got a CBE. Anyway. Oh, They go up in, the MBE is the bottom one, and they go up MBE, OBE, CBE. Okay, in the room where we were, because I went with my dad, I've got pictures. I said I should have brought the pictures in, shouldn't I? I've got the pictures of me at Bucket. I went for the day. It was 1979. I wore a maroon, rusty coloured velvet jacket with grey slacks and maroon shoes to match the jacket. And I had very big hair in those days. And we went, and in the room that we were in, because Hannah used to, oh, we haven't shown the picture. Oh, that's later, that's later. Hannah used to work at Buckingham Palace. She's got a very funny story. I'll get to come out and tell you it about standing in the porchway later. But anyway, what was my story? Oh, the room where everyone gets investitured in. Hannah's done a weightlifting class in there. Oh, she learned how to lift a box safely in that, because she used to work at Buckingham Palace. And also, if ever you see the skid marks on the lawn where you're not supposed to go, that was Hannah driving a milk float over it. And she knows where the secret toilets are. Oh, look, Catherine said just home from having a second jab. Timed it well for Emma, says Catherine. Emma, do you know Catherine then? Okay, and then the one in blue. There you go. £7.49. So what was your job title at Buckingham Palace, Hannah? Oh, that's so. You know, if can you still do it? Because you'll go on tours of Buckingham Palace. Oh, obviously, it won't be because of COVID now. When it's open, and Hannah was in charge of looking after visitors who needed additional help. Part of the access team, so that's why she was allowed a little golf buggy to drive the people around. But there was a bit where they weren't allowed to go, and she went down it. She couldn't get back, so she just went over the grass and round. And that's a piece of grass that was laid in like 1627 that nobody is allowed to walk on or anything. And then she went on an island with conserved birds that nobody's ever been on. She went on there as well, over the little bridge. I actually had a family on the back at the same time. Right, here we go. These are the last two of this range. The little ditzy flowers. Red one first. Here you go. This one is called, Riley Blake, Rose Raspberry. Oh, don't mention raspberries. Don't mention raspberries, especially the Scottish raspberries, to Emma Bradford, who arrived on a big bike this morning, like that. Oh, Emma and I were in the main room, and we were, oh, what's that noise outside? I said, it'll be Emma arriving on her bike. And then last but not least of this range, we've got this one, the minty green one. Oh, Songbird, they've called this colour of this one. It's an unusual colour. Right, they've started singing again. £7.49 for me, 20% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. What next? Oh, Emma, you didn't get the open one out. Red, white and blue. We thought this one would be rather nice for your bunting. £99 to £99. Remember though, watch. $49.99 split pay. 2 payments of $49.99. No interest charge whatsoever. You get in here 30 fat quarters, makes them £3.33 each. And they're lovely. They're Moda, so they're really good quality. But we just thought, if you're going to make some lovely bunting, red, white and blue with a pattern on it would be gorgeous. Oh, a bit glary, isn't it? Right, if you're making bunting, you might want a triangular ruler. 60-degree, creative grids, well, it says 8-inch finish, but you can make little buntings from 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, or you could do half, quarter, 3/4. Oh yeah, you can do more than bunting with it, obviously, but just look. But if you're making a lot for a party or for a street, because we're all going to decorate our streets, aren't we? Oh, I tell you, Hannah's little street looked lovely. It looked like a little Victorian time. So you let them put bunting on the outside of your house, but you won't let Karen, who's living with you, put any in her bedroom. $20.99. I wonder if we'll do it down our little road, if it goes house to house to house. Yeah, but then you see we've got about 3 houses where the people don't talk to anybody else, so it go, ooh, like that, and then it will stop, and they'll go, there, like that. I don't know. But there's one family, we look after the village green, because our houses are based around the village green. There's one family where it even paid towards the having it mowed and looked after or anything. I know. Anyway. £20.99, that ruler. Right, we're going. Oh, no, you want to do something else? That's fine. The blue fat quarters, well, they're not very red, the red ones. The blue fat quarters are here. So you get the fat quarters in blue there. Oh, where am I going? You get 4 for $6.99. Beautiful. So you get the flower, the gingham, the Liberty-esque flower, and the bigger flower. $6.99. Why? Where's it come from? Oh, so it will later on. Oh, yeah. See what you mean? Yeah. Fine. Okay, $6.99. Now this is red, but I just want to point out before you think, oh, I'll get this red bunting. It's not your bright red. It's a lovely red, but don't be thinking, oh, it's bright red. This is bright red. You see, this is more of that classy, bricky red, isn't it? So you get the flower. That one's a bit brighter, isn't it? That one there. Then you get your dark, like blood red denim. No, I don't want to say blood red, do I? Dark red gingham, and then your dark red flowers there. $6.99. You get 4 of them for $6.99. £6.99. Now, in the break, I'm just going to get off my tape, all right? I'm not going anywhere, I'm just going down here. In the break, right? Go and have a look at pre-order. This is coming up in the, I think it's in the 10 o'clock hour, isn't it? 8, 9, 10 o'clock hour. This is in the 10 o'clock hour. This is like the deluxe version, the luxury version of the, now I'm not putting the graphics in now, it's on pre-order, right? But look, I just want to show you this, right? So you can have it, you know, like you're used to this, where you have a, can you show this? You have a stand and you have your iron and you put that on there and it heats up and then you use it with that. But the difference with this one is if you put it on there and you don't want to keep having to recharge it up, you literally just click the switch, right? Then it's attached to the base, but it's not heavy. You can still carry on ironing. So you can have a cord, you can have one that's plugged in all the time. So you don't never, ever, ever lose the heat. Or you can have it, just click that. You can have it as a cordless iron. Of course, you need to keep putting it back on there to charge it up and everything. But how brilliant is that? It's so lightweight. It's the luxury rose gold version. The luxury rose gold version, that one. Okay, I am going for my break now. I'll switch this on because Emma's going to use it. Pre-order is very, very busy today, just so you know. And then Emma's going to be making this in the next break. We will see you in 3 from now. It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Oh, it's all going on this morning. Emma Bradford's here. Woo! Arrived on her bike, looking all... she's going to be making this. Now, we've got it in two different colourways. She's already made the blue one, the dark one, and we're going to be doing it in the vintage today, which is the pastel. So before we introduce her, let me just go through the bundles. Now, I need to warn you, I said at the beginning that the panels were available on their own. This panel has sold out, and the vintage panel is about to sell out on its own. Don't worry, it's still in the kit. You can still get the kit, but I'm just about to say, I don't want you to think, oh, I'll wait, I'll just buy the panel on its own, because this one, you can't buy this one on its own now. So the only way to get this darker panel, the brights panel, is in this bundle. So what you get in the bundle is you get the instructions, the Queen's Portrait Birthday Quilt, using a panel designed or instructions by Emma, right? So what you get in this kit is you get a metre of your, like, dark, is that blue? Dark blue, is it black? Dark blue Dark navy. It's a very, very dark navy. You get a metre of that. You get half a metre of your cream, and then you get half a metre of your copen, right? Then you get this panel. Totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. Now, you won't use all of these in the quilt. You'll have one left over. Look, and don't try, yeah, Hannah says don't try to put them on giant letters because they won't work. Yeah, so look, you will have one of those left over. Which one you have is your choice, I suppose. You've been rude. Oh, are they? Oh, yes. Right, okay. So that's that bundle. How much is it? Okay. £35.99. You get the panel, you get 2 metres of fabric and the instructions. It's enough to do the front and the binding. You need to do your own backing and your own wadding in there, obviously. Okay, so that's your Brights one. That will make that one. The one Emma is going to demonstrate is this one. Again, it's the instructions are the same. But on this one, you get 1 metre of your sage spot. You get half a metre of your cream, and then half a metre of your, I think it's lilac as well. Yeah, lilac. Then you get your panel, which is exactly the same panel look, but in lovely, soft, muted tones. There you go. Soft, muted tones in that one. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely soft tones there. So again, £35.99. Now, as I said, when we started the show, I said both these panels were available on their own. The Brights one is sold out. Is that one still available? This one, do you want to do it very quickly? There's not many, it's only a handful. Oh, 8. There's 8 left. If you want to buy this panel on its own, for another project you might be doing, there are 8 left. At £12.99, there are 8 left. There's obviously ones in bundles, but just 8 if you want that on its own. Okay? I don't need to show you anything else right now, apart from check out the pins that Emma's going to be using, because they're back in stock and they're always very, very popular. Oh, I'll show you them here. They're the magic pins. Oh, today's stock is nearly sold out. Already. On pre-order, £9.99. Now, they don't do magic tricks, but not even that one in there on its own, right? But you can iron over it. This won't melt. This won't melt. You'll be fine. Heat resistant. They've almost gone, so I'll shut up about those now. Right. Hello, Emma. How are you? Are you loving the freedom being able to go everywhere on your bike?
Yes.
Oh.
A lot of fun.
How long did it take you to get here this morning?
It's only about an hour and a half. It's about the same, yeah.
Do you not miss the radio in the car and things?
Oh, I have it in my headset. I have it built into my helmet.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so I can listen to my tunes as I'm going along, and the sat nav if I need it as well, so it talks in my ear.
Oh, that's brilliant. I'd be lost without my sat nav now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. If you don't know, Emma passed her final motorbike exam,
Yeah.
MOD or something, wasn't it?
They're mods 1 and 2. It's a class A motorbike.
So can you now drive any motorbike?
Yep.
There you go. How brilliant is that? The other thing I've got to remind you is, while stocks last, anybody who buys today will get a Sewing Street mug to celebrate the Queen's birthday. Slide coming in. There she is. I wonder if that outfit's a Stuart Parvin outfit. We need to find out.
It's very nice.
Anyway, a friend of mine, Stuart Parvin, makes a lot of her dresses, you see, so that could be one of his. Right, so this is lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Not just for her birthday, but also for her Jubilee all of next year, because we'll be celebrating all next year.
We will.
What kind of tree will you plant?
Oh, well, I've actually got some little baby oaks that I've actually grown from acorns over the winter.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'll be planting. I've got about 4 of them if they. So I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I was thinking I might plant a magnolia.
Oh,
Because
that
I
would
love
be
a
nice.
magnolia.
Oh, I love a magnolia.
And I love a lilac. So
Oh,
one
yes.
of those two I'd choose.
Yeah, we just planted a lilac for Monty.
The what, sorry?
We just planted a lilac for Monty.
Oh.
Yeah.
What colour?
similar to him, sort of pink and white,
Oh.
because he was a bit pink and
Oh,
white.
that's sweet.
Yeah.
Did you have like a ceremony to just the two of you to celebrate his life?
Kind of, we did, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've got a blossom tree that one of my neighbours, the mother of my last grandchild, they bought me a blossom tree for after Norman and Nellie went. It's in the front garden. It looks beautiful.
Lovely.
Anyway, we're not going to get
Yeah.
maudlin. We're not going to get maudlin.
no,
Shall
it's
we get
celebrating.
on with this quick? Because it's
Yes.
not difficult, is it?
No, it's not. This would be a perfect beginner one, actually.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, because it is quite simple, quite quickly to go together. And I will say, the vintage one that you showed, it looks completely not completely different on the screen, but it does look a lot more muted than it does in real life.
Oh, so in real life there's a bit more colour than...
than what it showed on the screen. I'd say it's more of a nice sort of subtle duck egg.
Duck egg, yeah, it is like a duck eggy, dove grey kind of feel to it.
It's really lovely. Right, so the first thing you do, and always be careful when you're cutting out your panels, because obviously you've only got one of them, is to cut out all of your panels and trim them down to 10 inches. So what I did on my panel was I just cut in between, right in the middle of each one on the panel with just a pair of scissors, and then trimmed them up. This one's already been trimmed. Using my 12.5-inch ruler, which is perfect for squaring up, exactly to 10 inches square. You will have ever so slightly a little bit, maybe 1/8 of an inch of white around, which is fine because that gets hidden in your seam allowance. But if you do find that, that's not a problem. That's how it should be. And then you're going to add sashing in between them. So the way that I constructed it, I always think of them in rows.
Right, yeah.
So you've got a row of queens at the top, flags and queens in the middle, and a row of queens at the bottom, and then a strip of sashing in between each one.
Have you done them? Because I didn't realise it's the Queen through the ages, isn't it?
It is. I tried to get them so from youngest to eldest, but the colours didn't quite. I mean, you can.
Oh, of course, yes, because then you might end up with three redly pink ones together.
Yeah, exactly. So it's however you did it, and like you said, there is one panel extra.
Right.
So whichever one you don't want to use.
So you didn't use one of the ones with the mini.
Yeah. So you've got a blue one with lots of mini heads on it, and I did consult Michael because he's the flag expert.
Oh yes.
And this is the correct orientation for the Union
it
flag
is.
if it's hanging from. So this would be the flagpole side, basically.
Right.
So I did
Okay.
get.
Yeah, well, he's an expert on things like that, isn't he?
Yeah. So next thing I'm going to do, so you only add the sashing to 2 of your blocks.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get my brain and my mouth to work in connection with each other.
Well, it is early on a Saturday. Did you do your Facebook Live again last night?
I did, yeah. It was a little bit shorter, but yes.
Do what?
It was a little bit shorter than usual.
Oh, yeah, because you had to get to bed.
Yeah. So this is what your, if you can see, let me move it over a little bit. This is what your first top strip will look like. So I already added the sashing to this block.
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't get any. And then I'm just going to add the sashing to here.
Right.
Same 1/4 inch seam allowance as per usual.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, just lining
That's
up.
right. Emma, great to see you, says Crazy Lorraine.
Oh, hi Lorraine.
Oh, hang on, I've got what? Oh, yeah, look at Emma's nails, everyone. Look at Emma's nails.
Yeah. Sarah did a Union flag on them for me. It was under duress. She wasn't thrilled about doing it, but she did a fantastic job.
I've lost my Facebook because this thing's come up saying,
Oh no.
this version of iOS requires us to ask permission to track some data from this device.
Oh.
That's weird, isn't it? There's no cancel button. Okay, I'm back. Right. So, Lo says, welcome to the biker world, Emma.
Oh, hi, yes.
Laurie says, morning, Emma. Looking forward to your demos. My claim to fame today, I know the lady that does the flowers for the Queen.
Oh.
Right, now Ian says, HMQ portraits from coins and stamps throughout the Queen's range. Look stunning. Gary's watching downstairs. Oh, I see, because it's about bikes. He wants to know, what bike have you got?
Oh, it is a Honda NC750S.
Because he's got a Honda CBR 600.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
I also have a Honda Monkey, which he might know.
Monkey?
A monkey.
Okay.
A little monkey.
Okay. Oh, it's gone. I was going to talk about the iron, but it's gone now. I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah.
No, don't wait. Do it afterwards.
Yeah, we missed it. It is fancy. I do like it.
Yeah. It is the luxury version.
Yeah. I'm just sewing all my blocks together now to make my first top strip.
Uh-huh. You're looking very summery today.
Oh, thank you.
You didn't arrive in that outfit, did you?
No, I got my biker jeans on underneath. It's
Okay.
just my show tunic.
Well, you're wearing leather. You're wearing leather, though, weren't you?
I've got a leather jacket.
Yeah. Is it a
Yeah.
proper bikers? A
Yeah.
Dionysia or something like that?
Yeah, it's a moto girl.
Oh, Moto Girl.
Yeah. I'll just sew this one on, then we'll go.
Yeah,
do
there's
the iron.
loads of
All
time, so it's...
right.
If you've got any questions you want to ask Emma, do get them in either on Facebook or on the white box underneath or on the email. Just get the messages in. There's the email. What she's going to do today on her birthday. Does anyone know what her itinerary is today?
Isn't there still going to be a trooping of the colour?
Oh, is there a trooping? Oh, she won't be on a horse though, surely.
Oh, no. No. I think those days are over.
Yeah. So how did that, who's your nail technician, did you say?
And my friend Sarah,
How did she do a Union Jack?
well, she did the blue underneath.
Yeah.
And then with a very fine brush, she actually painted it on
Oh
by
my
hand.
word.
Yeah, there was a lot of breath holding
Yes.
by both of us. Right.
Oh, the little pressing mat. Now
Oh,
this is the
wait.
Quilter's multi-mat. Emma loves this.
I do. So I've been using it as just the pressing mat for the
Yeah.
outside, because you can see it's a bit
Squidgy.
squidgy. And then on the inside, we'll do it this way.
We did try and take this off her because we were like, it's too small for your project. I want this in
Yes.
my show. So we're like, okay.
I love a multi-mat. So you've got a nice little cutting mat, which is very easy for when you're doing lots of blocks and you just want to trim them
Yeah.
quickly while you're sitting at the machine. A nice moleskin divider. If
Yeah.
you want to leave any partial blocks in it, it'll
Holds it
keep
in
them
place.
safe. And then some emery paper, some sandpaper.
So it's like sandpaper on the back page.
Yes. And I use this for when I'm marking fabric. So when I'm doing my hand piecing, or when I do half square triangles and I'm just doing them from a square,
Yeah.
and you need to draw a line straight down the middle, I use this. I just use a pencil
Uh-huh.
and it helps two ways: to grip the fabric so that your fabric isn't moving and distorting
Uh-huh.
all over the place. And then also, if you're using a pencil, it gives it something rough for the pencil to brush against, so you
Yeah.
don't have to press so hard and it will leave a mark.
Brilliant.
So,
And
yeah.
you can also use it as pressing mat
Press
as well.
mat, which is what I'm doing today.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's handy just to have next to your machine for all
Exactly.
sorts of things.
Thank you. How do I order the iron, please? Linda
Yes.
says. Linda, what you need to do is you need to go to
can't
watch
see
the
it.
show live
Yeah.
on the website. Go down underneath, and it's on pre-order. So there's two columns: there's show deals and there's pre-order. Click on pre-order and go down there, and it's on pre-order. We are doing it I'm doing it in the next hour, but if you want to get one on pre-order now, you can do. It is the luxury version. It's $49.99. This one.
I like it. It doesn't have such a bulky base as the one
No,
that I've got,
no,
which is
exactly.
quite nice. Yeah, so you can have it. You demonstrated.
I'm demonstrating the next hour, but
Okay.
yes, you can have it. You can either have it like Emma's got it now, completely cord-free, or you can attach it to the base, and the base is so lightweight. You just
Yeah.
click a switch, and the base is so lightweight. You
There you
can
go.
lift it up, which means it's on the whole time, but that doesn't weigh anything, does it? That
No,
base.
it doesn't. There we go. That's
Oh, Troop
my
of the
top
Colours
one.
on at 10:15 apparently.
Oh, okay. I did think it was on this year.
Yeah.
So that's my top strip.
Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, you see, funny, when I saw the panels this morning, I was like, oh, I don't know if I like the vintage one, but actually it looks
I
really,
like it.
lovely, doesn't it?
I do quite, yeah, I really like it.
Yeah.
So you've got those, and then you will have two of these strips of sashing, which is sashing, post block, sashing, post, and sashing.
And are all the cutting instructions in the instructions for this? Yeah.
Yep, there's all the cuttings in there.
Right.
This is quite the. We've got plenty of time anyway.
Yeah.
What I wanted to do is get this middle part done so I can show you the
Are you telling me to be quiet?
No. No, I'm just. If it seems like I'm rushing through this part.
Right. Okay.
Because this is quite the.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah.
One thing I have done, and if anybody's noticed at home, so when I'm pressing my seams on my blocks, I am pressing my seams towards the sashing. So if I put my finger under there, you can see it's towards the sashing. And then when I've done my posts, I've pressed them out so that when I put them together, they're going to nest really nicely in those corners. But I can still use magic pins.
What, Taz? Oh, the pins have sold out today.
Oh, okay. They match my nails too.
They're matching that. The pins, yeah. Oh, right. Who said that? Just going to check, right? Going across the bottom. Look at this, right? No wonder the pins sold out. I paid £20 for these pins elsewhere. Janice did. Elsewhere, not here. We will have more. Don't you worry. There'll be more. Because what happens is we order it and they come in dribs and drabs. The first lot have sold out, but they will be in. They will be in. Just stay in there, look. Oh, 11 minutes ago she sent that. There you go. It's funny how different people have different techniques, isn't it? Because Susie, who was on yesterday, always presses her seams open.
Oh, yes. I do it on certain things for quilting, but not on everything for quilting. I tend to do it to the side because it adds a little bit more stability in some places.
But there's no hard and fast rules, are
Oh,
there?
no.
It's whatever suits you best.
You know me, there's no right or wrong way.
Yeah.
It's whatever works for you. No, I don't agree. There's no quilt police in my house.
I was thinking of you in Waitrose yesterday because I bought some peonies last week, and you know how much I love peonies.
Oh, yeah.
And I bought 2 bunches of Waitrose, and they just didn't open. They sat in the vase and they just stayed tight like that. So yesterday I was in Waitrose, I was choosing some more, and they had white ones and pink ones, and you bought me some white ones and pink ones a few years ago for my birthday, which were beautiful. Got home, and the ones that were in the vase that were like this, I was about to throw away.
Ping!
Had like literally when I left in the morning, they were really, really tight buds, and they were amazing ones because they were dark red on the outside and they were like yellow and orange on the inside. They were so beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And Davinia bought me one, and that's just come out in the garden. There's only one flower on it, and it seems to have. It's not like a normal peony. It's kind of got loads inside it. You know, all different colours all inside it. It's just gorgeous.
Nice.
I've taken a picture. I'll put it on my Facebook.
Oh yes, please do.
Yeah, because one of my neighbours has got a peony tree.
Oh, yes.
And they're about this, the flowers are about this big.
I can imagine.
They're incredible.
There's a lot, they're nice. Well, they're a bit later this year because of all that cold
My
weather we
garden
had.
ones, literally, that's the only ones come out. All the others are still in bud. They haven't come out yet.
Yep.
Good morning, John, Emma and everyone. Sorry I'm late. Didn't get to see you till 4 a.m, says Susan.
Ooh.
It's lovely to see Emma this morning, though.
I was just getting up at 4.
Lynn was driving a motorcycle. Yeah, I was as well. I was driving a motorcycle when I was 70, said Lynn.
Oh.
I know.
That is a life goal. That is a life goal.
What, still be doing it while you're 70?
Yeah.
Of course you will be. 70 is the new 50, though, isn't it? And I'm sweeping down that aisle to 70. It's horrible, isn't it? The way the years go by, how quickly the years go by.
It is quick.
Right.
So there's that. I'll just give that a quick press, actually, before I go to the next step.
You're still clipped on, you've still
Yeah.
got your base on. Oh, all of Jackie's have dropped. Her peonies have all dropped now.
Oh.
So in the Wirral, they're way ahead of me in
Oh.
Stratford-upon-Avon. Mine are literally, if we have if it's a sunny day today, I bet when I get home, I think they'll all be out.
Be out. Yeah, my mum's got some that are coming out too.
But my garden's like yours at the moment. It's all purple. I've got my alliums and I've got my azaleas and all the. It's all kind of pinky purple at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the next to come out in my garden is probably delphiniums.
Yes, my foxgloves are out.
Oh yeah, mine are.
My delphiniums haven't got any buds on them yet. They're kind of they've just had all my gardens just suddenly had a spurt. But my rose garden, I planted. Well, I got Danny to plant 6. Well, one I've already got the John Scott rose that was bought for me by Judith, right? But then all the others are planted, and they've all just come into bud. So any minute now, they're still only little bushes like that. But any minute now, they're gonna go. It's gonna be. They're all different colours, all in the same bed. I think right.
That sounds
Sorry,
gorgeous.
I'm waffling on about my flowers.
So that's the top part. Then you end up with 2 other bits when you finish them up.
So
now it's just a case of putting that onto there.
Hannah's got lots of hostas. She said they're doing very well because they like shade because their house is in darkness most of the time. But the slugs and the snails like hostas, don't they?
Yeah, so you got to be very careful. What colour is the John Scott rose?
Oh, it's the most incredible. You know, like Superstar. Do you remember? You might not remember. My mum and dad had Superstar. It's a mixture of red, orange, and pink, but not variegated or anything. Just as though you've got a paint pot. I'll take a picture and I'll send it to you.
Is it like a coat of many colours, like a Joseph's coat of many colours? There's a rose that is like that. So
No, it's all one colour.
Yeah.
It's just like so you don't see the different colours. It's just the most luscious deep colour. It's beautiful.
That sounds.
When it comes out, I'll post a picture of it.
Please do.
But I've noticed when I drive in the morning and when I drive home in the afternoon, other people's rose bushes are like Jane Greenoff put a picture on Facebook yesterday of her rose that she picked from the garden, and they're all like this. They're all open. And
I have to admit, I do have one that is completely open. My Gertrude Jekyll is all open. But then I talked to my neighbour who lives down the further end of my street, and she said hers are just starting to come out. So I think our back garden is maybe a little bit warmer.
Okay, mine's a south-facing back garden, but it's just weird, isn't it? How different.
It could just be the variety. I mean.
Yeah. But it seems that all of my gardens are a bit slower this year. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 2 massive hydrangeas in my front garden. Now, I think they're called the wedding cake or the wedding tier one. They're white.
Yeah.
And they're kind of like they grow like that.
Yeah.
And Dulcie came round last Sunday for us when we didn't go for a walk in the end, but we sat in the garden and she was just like, they're just magnificent. You know how when you just know your own garden, you just take it for granted. You think, oh yeah, they look, and I should have taken a picture of them then because they looked amazing. Because now they're just starting to drop those.
Oh yeah.
But they looked incredible. Laurie, I didn't buy it. It was a gift. It was a gift, so I don't know where it comes from. I'll find out for you. The multi-mat is about to sell out. There's one left.
They are nice.
We get them in all the time. We will reorder them. Don't worry. We'll reorder them, though. Oh, yeah. Susan says my pink and white bleeding heart plants have gone mad this year. Mine are as well. That's the one thing in my front garden that's gone crazy this year.
Go. That's the centre, all done.
I managed to get the pins, check the website every day since Mark Fabrics was in, and they were mentioned. Oh, well, you've got them now, good, because they've sold out again now.
So I'm just going to...
Oh, we've got the green ones tomorrow.
Oh, the same. Are they same but in green, or...?
Different size, aren't they? Or different thickness, the green ones. Oh, I'm not in tomorrow. I was just going to say I'll talk about them tomorrow, but I'm not in tomorrow. So this quilt, as long as you can say a straight line, you're going to be all right, aren't you, in a
Yeah,
1/4 inch seam?
yeah. It's just cutting strips, and I didn't show cutting strips at the beginning, but I will show a cutting strip for the border
Right.
at the end, so don't feel like you've missed a step. There we go. Now, you've got 2 borders on this one, once you've got
Right.
it to this point. Oh. So the way that I've put the border on this, because normally for a quilt you'll do 2 short sides, so you'll add a border onto 2 opposing sides,
Right.
trim it down so that it's flush for the edge,
Uh-huh.
and then add 2 long sides.
Right.
Now sometimes I find that long bit is just a little bit longer than the width of fabric is.
Oh,
So you
okay,
have
yeah.
to add a tiny piece, have a seamed piece of in your border, which isn't always ideal.
Uh-huh.
So there's another way of doing it where you only need just enough fabric, although you'll have plenty with this one. You can do it the other way if you want, so that you overlap 1 width of your border, if that makes sense. So your fabric requirement, if you had a quilt that was a little bit larger and with 1 width of fabric strip, you
Yeah.
had enough to go from the edge of your quilt
Yeah.
all the way across to cover 1 extra width of your border.
Right. Yeah.
You'd be fine. You wouldn't need to add any seam bits.
Yeah.
And the way it is, so the borders sort of interlock with each other.
I was going to say, because normally when you do like the 2 sides and you do the top, you've got a seam there and there
Yeah.
and a seam there and there. So your seams aren't going to be there this
No,
time.
they're going to be all sort of interlocking offset.
Okay.
So I haven't trimmed anything. I haven't trimmed any selvage edges off this yet at all. But what I'm going to do is just pin it on as per normal, starting with the top.
Mm-hmm. So you haven't measured this. This is just width of fabric by however wide you have to cut it.
Yeah, because you do have plenty.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you get to the end, so I'm going to sew this with my strip on top.
Uh-huh.
This is going to be the end of my sewing. I'm going to stop sewing about 1 inch away from the edge. So I'll put a pin there to remind me, but I'm going to leave this completely loose.
Okay. Very quiet in the sewing room today.
Mm-hmm. So I'll leave that there.
Okay.
So you can see that's still a little bit unstitched
Uh-huh.
right there. I'm going to press this open and then trim this edge. There we go.
So in the graphics, we've got the vintage one and the main graphics, which is the one that Emma's working on, and the bright one, which is one that's hanging behind Emma in the small box on the right-hand side.
There we go. And to trim this border,
Right.
just going to trim it flush with this edge.
So now that's the edge that you've sewn all the way to the end?
Yeah.
No, you started off at the end. So it's the other end that you've left an inch not
Yeah.
sewn.
This is the one that where I started. This is the sewn part.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to continue that, do exactly the same, except I'm going to sew all the way across on this one.
Right. Oh, so you don't have
With
to
a little-
leave an inch on this one.
No.
It's only the first one that you leave the inch on.
Only the first one that you do.
You could make this in sort of a day, couldn't you, really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. This might be a good children's quilt as well to get them started. It's just straight
Oh,
lines.
because of straight lines, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly.
You did all the cutting for them, if you're worried about
Yeah.
that.
I suppose as well, lots of people will be having picnics and going to the park and
Oh,
everything.
yes,
Almost
it
make
would-
it into one that you can put down on the ground for picnics
Yeah,
and things.
that would be nice.
Bridget says, I love watching Emma. She's such a lovely, talented lady.
Bless you.
Lady, I want those nails now. You've started a trend, Emma.
Thank you. Kind words. Just
Carol's... Oh, sorry, go on.
I'll say, just don't ask Sarah for the nails, because
No,
I think this is a
'cause she's not
one-off.
happy. Carol says, on an envelope backing, I presume she's talking about a cushion now, do you put the big bit over the small bit or the small bit over the big bit?
I tend to do the big bit over the small bit, but it all depends how... I tend to do them quite even, actually.
Yeah.
So they're
So
both
that
equal.
the seam looks like it's in the middle, but you've got the same amount going up as you've got going down. Yeah,
that's what I tend to do.
I agree.
It's entirely up to you. I don't think it'd be that noticeable either way, to
No.
be honest with you.
As long as you've got enough that it doesn't... I hate it when you put a cushion and it
Gaps.
opens.
It
You get like a
gapes,
big
yeah.
frog's mouth of it.
Yeah.
Did Mikey supervise the Union flag on your nail as well then?
No, he didn't for that one. But
He
did-
could have done it because he's good at painting
He
his
is good
little...
at painting. Yeah, he doesn't have the polish though.
Oh, no.
like
so yeah,
the
of course,
products.
yeah.
Yeah.
But if he's used to painting his little soldiers, he must have had to do different flags from around the
yeah.
world and everything.
Yeah.
Where is he today? It's a Saturday. Could have come in today.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm going down to my brother's after this.
Oh, okay.
But also, I told you last time he came in, he said, it's a very boring drive.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, but he'd be on the back of the bike this time, wouldn't he, holding on? Or have you got a sidecar for him?
He said he'd go in a sidecar.
Oh, I'd be terrified in a sidecar. You would, because you're really low down
You
by the
are really
road,
low.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't think he's thought it through.
No. Have you got a sidecar?
I don't. I did see one the other day. What was that? Must have been yesterday or day before. I saw one driving
But also
around.
for a driver, you've learnt to drive with just you, so you're centred. If you suddenly put Mikey on the side of it, you're going to be driving like this, aren't you?
But from what I've heard from the people saying, it is quite a different
Yeah,
experience.
so you'd have to practice a bit if we did
Yeah.
a long journey to here with him
Yeah.
squidged into your sidecar. And
Yeah.
I don't think there's much room in a sidecar, is there?
I don't think there is.
It'd be quite funny seeing him arrive, trying to get out of it.
Yeah, that would be funny. I have to get him a helmet.
Do you have to wear a helmet if you're in a sidecar?
I think
Even
you
if it's
do.
got a roof on it?
Oh, I don't
Or do they not have
know.
a roof on? They have
I
roofs
think-
on, don't they?
I think you can get either one. Sometimes they're open,
I'll have to have a
sometimes.
look.
Yeah.
Well, no, so I could get one, you see, so Emma could take me out for daily
Yeah.
jaunts and I could be in the sidecar.
Well, you can rent them. I did have a look. I thought about trying one. You can rent them. They rent them out for weddings and things
Oh,
like
okay.
that. So I thought it'd be.
You wouldn't want
fun.
a bride, you wouldn't want to arrive in a sidecar. Would you imagine your frock in there?
I think they do it for when they leave.
Oh, and they're going away outfits. Do
Yeah,
people
or
still
they-
do that, going away outfits? Oh.
Right, so I'm just trimming this end up. I'll show you what this side looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can trim this one up as well, actually. This is what all your corners will end up looking like. Try well and squared. So, there's my seam going across there.
Right.
And then here, when I sew it across, this is the bottom part. The seam will be going across there. So they'll all be interlocking.
Right.
Just watching the time. Have I got time to finish up these?
Yeah,
drawers?
you've got loads of time.
Okay, do that.
Sidecars, £11,750.
Yeah, they're not cheap. Those are brand new ones. Yeah, not cheap.
9,000. That one doesn't look very new, actually. It's got stickers all over it. 9,995. Oh, maybe I'll think it. 13,000. I think I'll think again. We could buy a car for that. I'm not going to sit in a little sidecar. If we can buy a car for it.
I'm trying to get him on a scooter.
Has he not even done it yet then?
No.
Oh.
No.
Some people are just not born for it, are they?
No.
Christine said she'd love to go in a sidecar, but she'd look a bit like Olive, though.
Oh.
Remember on the
buses.
on Olive on the buses. We're not allowed to talk about that lady because I once said Hannah looked like Olive
Oh no!
on the buses, and she's never forgiven me.
Oh.
But that's only the same as when somebody, after my sister-in-law Julie, I'm going back a few years now, after she'd had a chemo and her hair started growing back and everything, she was at a dinner party and somebody said to her, "You look just like Shirley off EastEnders." So she rang me.
Oh,
So she
no.
"Oh, somebody thinks I look like Shirley off EastEnders," thinking it was something glamorous. And I sent her a picture of Shirley from EastEnders. She was like, "What? I don't think I look like that." So that's where, if you follow me or Julie, when we go on holiday, we become Kenneth and Shirley because people thought that she was Shirley. And then when I worked at Rox & Co, somebody messaged in saying, "How do you fit in all these jobs you do? You do This Morning, you do Rox & Co, and you film Benidorm." And I was like, what are they talking about? I film Benidorm. They only thought I was Kenneth the hairdresser. Have you ever watched Benidorm? You know,
Vaguely,
the
yeah.
very fat, camp hairdresser. They thought that was me.
Oh no!
And then it happened a few times. A few people mentioned it. It was like, oh, okay. Well, years ago, people used to mistake me and Dale Winton for the same person.
Oh, yeah.
In London, we'd always he'd get stopped and be asked fashion tips.
Oh,
and
I
I'd be
see.
stopped and asked about Saturday night lottery or whatever he was
Yeah,
doing.
yeah, he was doing.
Or the sweet, what's the thing, supermarket sweep.
Yeah.
So on that last one, you haven't left an inch off
No.
that one either. That
No.
one goes all the way to the end.
It
as
goes
well.
all the way to the end. And the next one that I'll do.
You've got a trolley behind you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Just looking where to put it.
There we go. And then this is the last one. This one,
Okay.
where you've left a gap, that's where you start from.
Oh, okay.
That's why you leave the gap. so it interlocks.
Right. There's no rush. You've got about 12 minutes or 10 minutes
Oh, okay,
left. So it's fine.
perfect. Good. So I'll be able to show this bit because the next border, if I double check, next border is done exactly the same way.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's double check then, didn't you?
I did. It's been a while. It's been 2 weeks since I made it.
That's very advanced though, because normally the designers bring it in with them on the morning, don't they?
Yeah, well, they asked me to do the instructions for it.
Oh, so you have
Ahead,
to do it
yeah.
before, yeah, of course. Right one is still in the lead. That's the one in the little box. The one in the main graphics is your pastel one, the one that Emma's working on.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the telly does this vintage one
Justice, no.
But once I get this on, I'll pin it up as well so you can have a proper look.
Yeah. Ham Mini Harney says, good morning, John and Emma. I was just thinking, it won't be this calm and relaxing on your birthday show with Lisa and Jenny. No, it won't. It will not
No.
indeed. Oh, that'll be this time next week. Yeah?
Ooh.
Isn't it weird that in this horrendous times that we've gone through this year, how quickly the year's gone? I can't believe
It has gone really quick.
It's June, we're the middle of June already.
I
Do you know what I
know.
mean? It's terrifying, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It will be Christmas, Emma, before you know it.
Oh,
Well, we've already done our first range of Christmas fabric.
Oh, no.
And I noticed on other channels, they're already doing Christmas in, what month are we in? June.
June.
And I spoke to Alistair this week, you know Alistair
Yeah,
McDonald,
yeah,
and he said he's sorting all his Christmas stuff out now.
Wow.
Not for the house,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
for
yeah,
his
yeah,
shop
for a
and
shop.
things,
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so what are you doing here now then? So you've
Now-
got you're just trimming off the new one that you just put on.
Yes. So I just need to trim that flush. There we go. And then you just continue sewing, finish up
Oh, I
sewing
see.
that first strip so then
Yeah.
it all interlocks.
That'd be quite nice if you were doing a border that was made of 4 different colours.
Oh,
because
yes.
you'd have a distinct
Would be a nice
movement
yeah,
going
all
around, wouldn't you? Oh, Carol's already decided on Christmas presents.
Oh,
Most people in the family are getting crocheted or sewing presents this year.
nice.
Nice.
And there we go.
Yeah, you have to start early if you think if you have 10
Yes,
people to make
you have to
presents
make-
to make 10 projects between now and Christmas.
You do have to start early. There we go. So I'll trim that, and I've got another tail here.
Wendy says, really enjoying the show. After a couple of busy weekends, it's nice to chill and get inspiration with you all. Thank you, Wendy.
Nice. Right, so you can see this finished.
You all right? Do you want me to hold the other corner?
Um,
Oh, you're going to pin it? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You can pin it on there. Obviously, the border on yours won't be navy blue
No.
if you bought the vintage. It'll be the sage green. You see, now look how lovely. I don't think we've actually seen how lovely it actually looks. Right, now do
There
me
we
a
go.
favour and
Yes.
just see the sage green. I know you're not going to cut
Oh.
into it.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, if you've got time, just
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I was going
just
to show.
cut. Don't cut 4 of them. Just cut 1, and then we can hang it
Yeah.
down the side, just so
That's
we
what
see.
I'll show.
Is that all right?
Yeah, yeah. I'll just double check. What does it need to be? Okay. So I was going to
Yeah,
use
it's just
this.
for all the ones you've got vintage in your basket, because we haven't actually seen it. Apart from me holding the
No.
panel up, we haven't seen it. So it'd just be nice to see
Yep.
what it'd look like with the sage green down the side as well.
Yep, yep, yep. I was going to show how to cut a strip anyway.
Yeah.
So, to cut strips with the fabric, if you haven't seen it before, you've got time. Hold it up, put your selvage edges together, and then hold your fabric up so it hangs nice and straight all the way across. And then fold it over again, so it's in quarters.
Ian says, Emma makes it look so easy. She's so talented.
Oh, bless you. Thank
What
you.
would you do with it next? Make it into a padded quilt or a blanket?
Oh, I would actually quilt it.
Yeah.
Make it into a quilt, or you could do either one.
Yeah,
Could do
you
it.
can make it into a picnic blanket.
Yeah.
Put something on the back. You can eau-de-coat the backing like we were talking about yesterday.
Oh,
In fact,
yes.
we've got eau-de-coat. It's on pre-order. It's on the pre-order at the moment.
Nice.
Right, so you're squaring it off, are you?
Just squaring it off. Make sure that all my cut edges are all off there.
Uh-huh.
And then, if I put that on there, I can just move this.
Oh, yeah, easier to turn that round.
Yeah.
She's made her own rotating cutting mat. That ruler's in the side graphics there. Oh, it's got no price on it. Okay.
Go.
Oh, now you see, that's good. There you go, $23.99 for the ruler. It's not the last few chances, but you can't get the price in with when it says coming up. Look. So Em, if you step back a little bit, and I'll get Emma just to zoom. I was going to zoom in rather than out, so you see the green with the. There you go. Look, there you go. So that's what yours will look like if you've gone for the vintage one. Now it's really funny. Like I said, when I saw it this morning, I was like, "Oh, I'm not 100% sure of this," but actually, I think that's lovely because it makes it look like a vintage quilt. And once you've quilted it and washed it, and it looks all wrinkly, you can step back in there. Sorry, but yeah, really, really lovely that the green.
Yeah. Yep. I think
Thank
that's
you.
really nice.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Right, now you're back in now. Oh, now you're doing something that befuddles both me and
Oh,
Hannah.
okay.
So you're doing the, in an hour's time
Yeah.
we're doing the fat robin and the skinny robin.
Yes.
Is that right? And it's a ruler. I won't explain it. It creates the most, it creates
It
this
does.
actually.
Yeah.
And is that the skinny or is that the fat?
That's the skinny
Skinny one, but-
I'm going to demonstrate the fat one.
Okay, then same technique, but different rulers you need for
Yeah.
different things like that. And so many of you know have loved it, but I do love it, but it just throws me, and I'm.
Yeah, I've seen a few messages from people who said, "Oh, I've bought it, but I haven't attempted it
Yes,
yet
yes,
because
yes,
it seems a bit daunting."
But you're going to dispel that in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
house. Well,
Yeah.
we'll see. Anyway, let me just go through what's left here. Thank you, Emma, for that. Which one first, Hannah? Oh, they're both on the wall now, Hannah. The one that's on the wall. Not the vintage, this is the brights. This is the brights, right? So what you get in here, there it is. You get the instructions. You get 1 metre of the very, very dark navy spot. You get 1/2 metre of the cream, 1/2 metre of the copen, and the panel. Now, you will have one panel left over. A square of the panel, sorry, left over. £35.99. That will do the front and the binding. You need to supply your own backing and your own wadding. Fewer than 20 of those. £35.99. Lovely message from Claudia. Morning, John and Emma. I'm making all handbag gifts again this year, as I have for the last few years. Love this quick make, Emma, and it will last for years. It will indeed. And it's one of those that'll come out each year and everything. And then, down the line, it'll be like history. This was the Queen. Do you know what I mean? Right. Okay, this is the vintage version. So in this one, you get the instructions. You get a metre of the sage. I'm calling it sage. I'm presuming it's sage. Sage spot. Then we've got the cream, a half metre, and half metre of lilac, plus the vintage panel, which is the softer tones. There you go. And that was this, with the corner of Emma, a little bit of Emma just sneaking into the corner there. So that one's $35.99 as well. Please make sure you check out the baskets. Right, I will be back after the break. Now, is this the split hour? So I've got where am I going? Got panels that are exclusive to us, and I've got the new Lewis and Irene, beautiful, the fabric that you've just seen in that skinny Robin, not skinny fat Robin, skinny Robin. I was thinking of a skimmed latte then for some reason. Anyway, I'll be back, and the iron, which you're all loving already, that's in the next hour. So I will see you in about 3 minutes from now. It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out and I cut it out myself and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew and is a really handy thing to have.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Now remember, everybody who buys something this morning to celebrate the Queen's birthday, while stocks last, you will get a mug. While stocks last, though, there it is. There it is, there it is. Anyway, now you've been loving this. Now this is a Beldrake. Now it is a 2-in-1 iron, but it is the luxury version, this one. Let me move my glass out of the way. How many have gone? Quarter of the stock's gone already. Oh, is there a question mark again? Oh yeah, it's a Beldrake 2-in-1 cordless 360 question mark iron rose gold special edition. It is $49.99. Brilliant price for this. Now, the one thing that's special about it, first of all, is I'm going to show you straight away. It comes on its own base, you see, like this. So you plug it in. The blue light is just for decoration. Right, that's not, doesn't do anything, but so it means that when you plug it in, you switch it on, a little red light comes on in there. Oh, it's gone off now. It takes 25 seconds to heat up to the temperature that you need it. 25 seconds, right? It is a steam iron, so I've already filled it with the steam. You get your little jug with it and everything. So what you do is obviously you let it heat up. The label's still on this one. I didn't bother. Oh, actually, I can cut it off now. There we go. So it's like a traditional iron. You've got your dial inside here for your temperature. Oh, look, you can see the steam coming out already, look. There's the dial in there for your temperature. Goes 1, 2, 3, and then it's got a steam setting and everything. On the top here, you've got your squirty, and then you've also got your steam. I'm going to do this one to the front. Oh, it's very low. Hang on. Right, can you see? Look at the steam that comes off that. It's just brilliant. I haven't bought one of these. I bought one from the Long River before I knew we had these. Oh, it's actually before I came here. And it's not. You have to steam and steam and steam to try and get the creases out of my shirts. You put the water in the top there. You have got on here a little switch that you can put into no steam whatsoever. So if you're doing your piecing and you don't want to steam, then there is a little button on here, and then you can just push it across to the side. Can you come in a bit closer on that, do you think? Push it right the way across there, you get full steam. Push it that way, you'll have no steam at all. And the default setting is right in the middle there, but you can make it to more steam if you like me. But the brilliant thing about this is, so of course I've been using it now as a cordless iron. If you put it on the base there, that's what charges it back up again. But if you don't like that, taking it off, putting it back on, taking it off, putting it back on, because of the heat, you see here on the side, there's just a little switch with a padlock on it. You push the padlock to locked, and then the base is attached, right? But you can still iron with the base on, and then it's hot all the time. Do you know what I mean? You haven't got to think about charging it up and things. Right, I just happen to have this panel with cows on it here, with creases on it that Hannah was going to hang on the wall, and she went, oh, it won't go on the wall, it's got too many creases in it. Look. Ready? I won't melt the label, don't worry. But look, it's fantastic the way it just glides through all those creases, doesn't it? It's a lovely iron. It is the luxury version, so that's why it's $49.99. But you're still getting a good deal, really good deal. Oh, and it's self-cleaning. Obviously not the plate, not if you glue get some Bonder web on or anything. But the insides, it's self-cleaning. All the instructions come in the box. I'll just see if I've missed anything else out on here. So it's quick and convenient. It's got a ceramics. Oh, I know what it's also got. I don't know if you can see here. It's got a little gap between the base and the actual iron bit there. if you're doing a shirt with buttons, the button goes in there, which means you can do the button wrap, because that's what annoys me, is when I iron a shirt with mine at home, and I iron between here, it won't go near the button, so I've still got creases down there. That one, you can get right into all the crevices and everything like that. Hannah thought the squares on the bottom to make it go faster. You've got an easy grip handle, you've got auto spray function, a 300 millilitre water tank, 140 Gs a minute steam shot, whatever that means, and you can do it vertically, so if you need to... Oh, so if you're steaming your curtains or you want to steam some clothes on you know, kind of, you can just do it like this. Cordless. You'll need to keep putting it back on, obviously, to heat it up, but that's the same with anything, isn't it? Variable temperature, ceramic state, 1.9 power cord, and then get self-clean functions. And you get help and support from the Beldray experts. Just in case anything goes wrong, our UK-based team is here to help, whether it be a simple question or replacement parts. There you go, it's fantastic, isn't it? 2,600 watts, 360-degree convenient charging base with LED lights, and it reduces limescale build-up because the anti-calc. And what more could you ask for? It's the Beldray, it's a limited edition, limited edition, luxury range, this one. Right, let me just put the lock back on. And I'll put it back under the table, ready for Emma. I'll just switch it off. There we go. I'll leave the box out to remind you about it. If you look on the website, I've got some rose goldy coloured accessories to go with it, scissors or a magnet. If I've got time later, I'll show you them. But a whole little workroom. So you've got stalk scissors, you've got the scissor set, you've got gold-plated needles, you've got a magnetic bowl and everything. If I've got time, when I come back later, I'll do that. I'm coming back in a little while to do the Lewis and Irene new range here. It's going very, very well on pre-order. But before we do that, come with me. Oh, no, don't come with me. Well, no, just to get... You can't buy the iPad. You can't buy what? Oh, the iPad stand is rose gold. As is. It's exactly the same colour as the machine I've got to get the hard skin off the bottom of my feet. I did order a grey one, a steely grey one, thinking it was manly, and the bright pink glittery one arrived, but that's another story. Becky Alexander Frost says, I just bought one like this from the Long River and paid far more for it, and yours has got a better plate. Anne says, great show as usual. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Christine says she loves the quilt from earlier. It looks like the Queen is in 3D. Right. Oh, now, if you're asking, that's the quilt that we just did. I meant to say it during the hour. That's taken from the coin, because on the coin, she's always looking to the left, and on postage stamp, she's always looking to the right. Well, it was really weird, because there was something in my brain. You might have seen me going like this during the hour. There was something on my brain that kept saying to me, she's looking the wrong way, she's looking the wrong way. She's not looking the wrong way. They are taken from coins, right? And when she faces the other way, it's on a postage stamp. So I looked it up. But in my brain, I was thinking, she's not looking the right way, because I don't look on coins, but I obviously look at postage stamps. Right. These next panels are all exclusive to Sewing Street. You cannot get these anywhere else. You can buy all of them if you want to together. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 panels. They're all upside down because Hannah did the display. Right, they should be £90 and 94 pence. They should be, they're all out of scale on there, but you can get all 6 of them, and save £15. Okay, and nearly a quarter of those bundles have gone already. A quarter of those bundles have gone. You might be waiting to see what they all look like, because they are all different sizes. You can buy them all on their own as well. Don't think, oh, I don't want all of them, I only want that one. That's fine, that's fine. You can, but if you want to save £15, or if you know you've got a street party coming up, or you know there's going to be a celebration in your village, or you know that there's going to be a celebration in your family, then these would be ideal, because you're going to save £15. If you buy all of them, you save £15. So £75 and 94 pence will get you all of those 6 panels, because they're all different sizes and they've all got different things on them. Right. Yeah. Right, let me just put this up. No, I don't hate you, Hannah. Just put the display upside down. Just put the first one on the bottom. But I don't hate you. Right, now, aren't these just the biggest fat quarters you've ever seen? Look, so you get corgi fat quarter. You get crowns and orbs. Or is that a scepter? No, that's the orb, isn't it? That's our orb. Crowns and orbs. The scepter's a long, like, sticky thing, isn't it? Then on the other side, it's not on the other side, because obviously it's, look, you get HRH 95. And then this side here, you get your little soldiers, your corgis, your orbs, and Buckingham Palace. Buckingham Palace. So they're all, I'm going to hold it up for you, right? Because it's not on the other side. They are huge. Oh, it's so wide, I can hardly. There you go. Massive, massive, massive fat quarters. So you get all of that. How much is that in price? £19.99. £19.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? Have we got a measure? Let me measure that for you. Oh, hang on, it might say on there. Large. Right, they are 27.5 by 19.5 inches, those. Just double checking because it's huge, these. Yep, 27.5 by 19.5 inches. So, there you go. So you get the corgi one, the 95 one, the crowns and orbs, and the icons one. Beautiful. At £19.99. Check out your baskets. Oh, hang on. Carol says, I'd just like to say a big thank you to John and the team. You've helped me through the last stage of my annual leave and giving up smoking. Thank you. Big hugs and kisses. Ah. Right. So that's that one. Long stripes, larger. Oh, this is the one that's been hanging up behind me since the beginning of the show. Hang on, let's just fold that one over. Long stripes, large is... Oh, there it is. Quarter of the stock of these have gone already. Remember, these are exclusive to Sewing Street. Now, these are like the equivalents of your design rolls, your jelly rolls. So, £19.99. So you get, how many strips you get? Let me have a look. 16 strips you get here for £19.99. So I'll start here. Crowns, corgis, flags. There you go. There's your flag. Then you get your 95. You get all the soldiers in a row. You get your Buckingham Palaces, or street of Buckingham Palaces. Then you go back to 90. No, they're 95s with orbs. Then the corgis at the top are on blue floral. Now you've got them on red dot. Now you've got the crown with a blue background. Now you've got the orbs with a spot. Then you've got your with a lilac-y blue dot. Then you've got your soldiers on white. Then you've got the 95 on red floral. Then you've got your Union Jack, find the flag. Then you get your corgis on blue, and then you get your crowns on cream. Loads you get there, all for £19.99. And how wide are they? 55 inches. There you go. So it's the strip is 55 inches across and 2.5 inches in depth, and there are 16 of them. Totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. If you've bought Bird of the Month, or if you've bought, you know, anything like Rebecca Reed's Amber Makes, it's the same cotton as those. Lovely, aren't they? What's about the soldiers? Hannah likes the soldiers. And then Hannah used to work here. And was it that one or that one used to go everything through? Yeah, I was going to say, I went through the middle one when we got my dad's MBE. Oh, yeah, special guests. But Hannah had to go through this door here to go to work. And that's the door that the royal family also used to come through in their car. Very fast, some of them. So what year were you there? The year of the Olympics. Oh, wow. So what was that, 2012? Oh. There we go. So did you meet any of the royal family? Oh. She nearly got run over by one of them, but that was another story. Didn't go on a date with any of them. Got no scandal. You didn't go out with Prince Edward for a night of drinking. Oh, she got asked out on a date by one of these. But you're not allowed while he's on duty. You're not allowed to talk, are they, when they're on duty? Oh, Hannah says, when you go past, you have to shout the time. It's polite, tradition, to shout at the time. So they know, because they can't go like this. Oh, yeah, they're there for hours. They don't know what time it is because they can't look at their watch because they have to do that, don't they? I'd be rubbish. I won't be able to stand still. Do what? Oh, part the golf buggy. They can have a bit of a shakedown and a scratch, and then they have to carry on. Right, which one next? I've got strips, half. I've got big hexes, and then I've got 5-inch squares. I think I've lost one somewhere. Oh, no, there it is. Got it. Right, this is nice. These are 5-inch charm packs. You get 40 squares. Right, why is this one $14.99? This is really good value. I love this one. So you get the crown, the corgi, the 3 soldiers. They've done the Union Jack for you on this one, or yep. Then you got the 95. The corgi's on blue. Oh, yeah. Hannah's thinking cathedral windows with this. Oh, don't you? I like that one. And the flag, yeah. So she wouldn't use this in hers. I'm thinking I might make square bunting out of it. Yeah. My husband has cooked for the Queen and for Princess Anne. Oh. Anyway, let me turn it over. There you go. So it's the same but different, with different. They're all got different colour backgrounds. That one's the same, I think, isn't it? That has to be. Yeah, that one's the same. You see, I don't think I'd put that one in. This is my own personal thing, because that's today, isn't it? So I wouldn't put... No, as a commemorative, but I might not put that one in, and then you could use it for her 70 years on the throne, and other years after that. Do you know what I mean? Over half the stock of these have gone. This is the most... I'm not surprised this is the most popular. I like this one as well. Beautiful. $14.99. I love that one. We can come back to these. We can come back to them, don't we? Okay. Now, where would you like to go next? Half stripes next. That's this one. So what this one is, it's the same as the one from before, but instead of it being 55 inches of the same, it changes halfway along. I'll just show you the still. I will show you the fabric out. Look, there you go. So you get the idea. So they are 55 inches across, but this time 27.5 is one pattern and 27.5 is the other pattern. They're still 2.5 inches wide. So this is one side. I'll show you. Let me just open it out. There you go, you see. So if you want to just incorporate all of them, $12.99 this one. Good for EPP. Well, except you'd have to have, you see, I wouldn't want to chop up, you know what I mean? Like your hexes would have to be that big, or your squares would have to be that big, wouldn't they, to get it all in? Find the flag. Parallelogram like that. Yeah, like that. Or you could make kind of streamers out of this, couldn't you, as well? Some sort of streamers. Lovely, £12.99. Now moving to hexes. I've got big hexes and I've got little hexes. Large first. Let me just fold that one up. Right, say this again, sorry, I didn't understand that. If you're going to do traditional EPP and don't have cardboards for them, oh, we have cardboards that you can cut to size. And do they go that big then? Oh, I see. We sell sheets of cards and then you cut your own. It's funny since it's under foundation paper, but you know, it's cardboard, yeah. But you could also, when your Lando has already made, has made a bag out of these in the past, hasn't she? Oh no, mind you don't want to do that. No, right, I'm going to take that back. Not because I'm being negative, but because you had to cut them in half. And you don't want to cut these in half because your 95 would become 95 and your men would become the shortest soldiers in the world. Little Paul is dressed up in his soldier outfit. I wonder, well, he's not coming in. He's not doing any of that. It'd be funny if next year when we're doing the Jubilee week or whatever, because he comes in dressed as Father Christmas, doesn't he, at Christmas? Well, he was really uncomfortable because he was really hot and sweaty. He kept sitting there. He was in his Father Christmas outfit on Christmas morning, and he kept saying, oh, I'm so hot, because it was made of some awful cheap nylon. And Hannah was like, have you not got anything on underneath? He said, oh, I'm fully dressed underneath. But he drove in wearing it. He drove in and he drove home wearing it. Anyway, look, because you get the flag, the orb, the 95. Then I like this one because you also get the flower backgrounds and the spot backgrounds that are on all the others. So this is £12.99, this one. Could do applique patches. Use it for all sorts of things. I quite like it as it is because it gives that harlequin. I'd be tempted to quilt around there and then it'd give it that kind of harlequin feel, wouldn't it? My question is, when the Queen hits 100, who sent her a telegram? Well, you have to email her office because you don't get it. Becky Alexander, you don't get it automatically anymore. You have to email in to ask for it. So she'll just have to email in, won't she? Yeah, she doesn't send it out. In the old days, it just used to come, but now you have to actually apply for one. I might have to get mine written down. Oh, I don't think I'll live that long. Flipping heck. Right. Now, this is little hexes. Look at these. These are so cute. Look. So this is Queen's birthday, small hexes, £9.99, 60. There are 60 hexes on there. Well, no, not enough for one for every year of my life. Hannah's just said one for each year of your life. I'll be 61 on this time next week. So I need to buy one more on its own. Oh, that's depressing. Thanks, Hannah. It's all because I called her Olive from on the buses. She's doing that now. So I love this one. I think this is brilliant. How big are they? Did it say? They are 1 3/8 of an inch, these. Beautiful. I think that's so cute. You see, I might make that into a tea towel. EPP on our website. There you go. They're 1 inch ones, those. They're 1 inch ones. Fantastico. Rightio. So now I've just got to redo the squares. Oh, that one's about to sell out outside of the bundle. That one's about to sell out. I'm just going to put that one there, that one there, that one there. I'm going to show that one. And the first one, okay. Okay, so I'm just putting these out. Oh, the first one, the fat quarter. Oh. Oh, right. I thought that was you. You begin to sound like each other. It sounded like you said and the first one. Let me just put that one there then. That one goes there. Right, I'm just going to show you the squares again, the 5-inch squares. There you go. There's the squares. 5-inch squares. That's like buying a charm pack, isn't it? Because there's 40 of them. £14.99. £14.99. They're 5-inch squares, he says. Yes, they say they're 5 inches. I believe them. They're dead on. Dead on 5. Beautiful. Oh! So there's mirror images. The ones on this side are facing that way, and the ones on this side are facing that way. But then, you see, they're not facing each other. So they haven't just folded it round. Are the soldiers facing each other? Soldiers haven't got faces. The faceless soldiers. But you see, they're not facing each other either. They're exactly the same. Anyway, you get 45-inch squares. Now, would you like the whole bundle? Now you've seen them all. You can get all 6 of these and save £15. You've got what on the other desk? Oh, yes. No. I'll just walk straight across. I'll walk straight across. Right, there you go. So you want to buy all 6 of those. I know it's a bit messy, but there you go. We've actually got a picture of them, which might be better than that. Put that there, mightn't it? They all look a bit weird, a bit miniature on there, but they're not. So they're 6. You can get all 6 panels for £75.94, saving £15. Now, obviously, not everyone's going to need all of the panels. Do you know what I mean? But if you know you've got a street function coming up, a street party, a family party, a garden party, a summer, not a summer fair, but you know what I mean, anything like that. If you got all 6 of those, you could share it out between the villagers, and you could all make different things. I'm saying villagers because I live in a village, you know what I mean? But you could share them all out and all do different projects for the same party. Do you know what I mean? Right, I'll leave you those just 1 second more because I've just got to get these out. Rightio, moving on now. I've changed desks. I haven't changed outfits, I've changed desks though. Right, this is lovely. You're going to love this. This is a mega bundle, right? A mega bundle of the new Lewis and Irene. Wait. Go. No, go. There it is. Split pay. If you want to, 2 payments of £60.99. No interest charge whatsoever. Lovely, isn't it? 7.5 metres, so you get... Oh, this is lovely, look. That one, and that one. So you saw those. Then you get this one here in 3 different colours. Look, that one, and that one. Then you get this one here, which is the crosshatch one. That one. Oh, that's nice. That one. You get the antlers and the blue, the red and the mauve. You get the cows in a green field, a white field and a brown field. You get, now this is a panel, but it's a border print panel, look. So I'll just show it to you like this. You get this twice, as it were. So oh look, Hannah saw this yesterday and squealed. It's Monarch of the Glen, which was her favourite programme as a child. And my friend Aileen was in it. That's lovely. So that also comes in the panel, in the bundle. And so does this. So does this, look. All of these are available on their own in a minute. All of these will be available on their own in a minute. That's so cute, isn't it? Also, let me just point something out. On the panel, there's a dotted line going round there. So we're not quite sure, because it's not a complete circle, because it squares off at the bottom. I'm not quite sure what you'd make out of that. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. Anyway, that's the whole panel. I've got it upside down for you. I'll hold it back up again. There you go. Beautiful. So that's the panel, that's the bundle, sorry. Everything from this range in the bundle there. Right, pre-orders have been very busy. There's less than 10 of those already. And I know how many bundles they make now. So, we've also got some mini bundles, which are, what they've done is they've put these together like they are here. So you can buy a mini bundle of the thistles, a mini bundle of the stags, a mini bundle of the checks, a mini bundle of the antlers, and a mini bundle of the cows. They are all available as well by the half metre. That there is your mega bundle. So you get everything that you see on the table there for £121.99. Okay, let's just move those two. Ooh, nearly knocked the mug off the desk then. And also remember, while stocks last, we are giving a mug away to each person, one per person. Oh, yeah, one per person. Does it say Emma's delivering them? Oh, right. She's been very nasty today, isn't she? Right, okay. Shall we do the mini bundles then? Thistles first. That's this one. So in this bundle, remember these are cut to half meters, remember. I will be offering them all by the half metre. If you want to make a dress or something out of them, or you need more than half a metre, then you can do. So this bundle has the purple thistles on the white. Mine are just about to burst into flower at home. Then you've got the purple ones on a deep purple background, and then you've got your red thistles on a white background. £19.99 for 1.5 metres of Lewis and Irene fabric. It's lovely. I think that's gorgeous. That pattern is really... In fact, they're all lovely. They're all lovely. I don't know why I'm saying that, because they're all lovely. So you get that, and that. 1.5 metres of fabric. Half metre, half metre, half metre. £19.99. Oh, yeah. Now, Emma's using this. Emma's using this. Is it that one? Yeah. In the background, she's using that one in the background. Oh, and the purple one on the is that the same purple one on the middle bit there? Yeah, yeah. Lovely. The crosshatch now, the tartan, is it a tartan? I don't think they're tartans. They've called it a tartan. It's a modern take on a tartan, isn't it? On the slide with the Queen, you should have put a Sewing Street badge where her brooch is. I don't think you're allowed to alter things like that. Because what's his name, Trump get into trouble when they used that picture of her in a red hat going, I voted for Trump or something like that on it. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure I don't know if she watches. She might be watching now. She might be sitting having her cornflakes now, watching. Oh, no, she'll be at the Troop in the Colour now. Started, look. She gets up at some ridiculously early time, doesn't she? She's like a 4 o'clock riser or something like that. Anyway, in this bundle, you get the green and purple check, you get the red check, and you get the green and brown check. £19.99. Now, is that in Emma's thing or not? Yeah, there it is. It's in the middle. That's what Emma's demonstrating in the next hour has got the green one in the middle there. Remember, the checks are on the bias, not on the bias, but they're going across the fabrics. So if you cut them, this is your straight of grain here. That's your straight of grain there. Or you could cut all sorts of lovely things. It's like a lovely trellis, isn't it, that one? Oh, 7:30. Well, I mean, she's 95. Goodness. That's lovely. Next one. You mean the antlers? Yeah, okay. There's no head on it, that's all. Because there's one with stags coming up in a minute. This is one with antlers. Oh, they're nice colours, aren't they? So you got mauve, blue and red in those. You get all three of those in this bundle. I have got them coming up in a minute. £19.99. It's really lovely quality quilting cotton, this. Lewis and Irene. Loch Lewis. Loch Lewis. I suppose I must have Scottish ancestors, being called Scott, mustn't I? It's so funny. On, not Instagram, what's the one that LinkedIn this week? I got a message, and I hardly ever get messages on LinkedIn. Said you got a message from Hannah McCabe, and I was like, why is she messaging me on LinkedIn? Right? It wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was a woman trying to not tell me something, but tell me about something that happens in LinkedIn. It was like their publicity manager or something like that. Yeah, you could swap wages. You'd have to do her job though. Right, next one. Oh, it was on the Highland Cows. Okay. So here we go. There's this one, and that one. You get all three of those in the bundle. It's nice. That was very popular on pre-order. Really popular on pre-order, that one. And that's the one Emma's fussy cutted, I think, isn't it? What? £19.99. This one's been really, really popular on pre-order. The bundle, I mean, the bundle. And then the last bundle is this one, which has got like your crosshatch and then it's got your stags. £19.99 from each and half of fabric. Comes in the blue, comes in the green, comes in the mauve. It's making me think of like really posh Scottish hotels. Do you know where they've got leather sofas in the reception and like lovely throws and cushions and everything? I imagine little Paul would like something made out of this because it's quite manly, isn't it? And butch. £19.99. Oh, he could have the antlers in his Game of Thrones room, I suppose. £19.99. Now, as I said, if you want to see any of those again, let me know. But as I said, I've now got all the fabrics by the half metre. Oh, no. Yeah, I've now got all the fabrics by the half metre. Should we do the panels first? Do the panels first, right? Right, this one first. You can buy this on its own. Very, very popular on pre-order, this one. It's a big panel as well, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? Really good. I'm going to bring it down. Yeah, well, first of all, these are what everyone's going to be drawn to. Oh, now I thought it was the same picture. That's Dad, look, Dad and Mum and Baby. But it's got all the thistles incorporated into it. And all the, look, because then look at these two. These are lovely. There's the thistle one at the top there. Oh. And then you've got this sort of Celtic work here. And then you've got the cross hatches from over there. £12.99, that huge panel from Lewis and Irene. Well, yeah, it is more than one panel. That's one panel, really, and that's the other, isn't it? I'd love to know what they thought these dotted lines were for, though. Because they got those straight line there. So it's almost like they're saying you make something, oh, maybe you make a cushion or something that shape. It's big. No, it's not shaped like a cow. It's just straight across the bottom like that and then goes round in a big circle like that. Anyway, that's £12.99, that panel. Now, the next one, the graphics might be a little bit misleading. They've told us it's a panel, but in the next graphic, it says it's by the half metre. Now, the panel is half a metre wide. So what we're going to say to you is they are panels. So if you buy 3, you will get 3 of these. But however, because it says it's 0.05 by half a metre, they might come joined together. I can't guarantee that. And there's nobody in the warehouse today to ask, you see. They might come joined together. I can't, like you see, I can't imagine they will do because it means you'd have a house. You know, anyway, who am I? Oh, actually, no, it won't come joined together because look, that mountain doesn't join up with that mountain there. Do you know what I mean? Sorry. So if you think it's, there'll definitely be, I think that it's definitely a panel. Because if you think, if that fabric went there, that's got a tree there, and that hasn't got a tree there. So I don't think it will join together. So yes, they will definitely come cut as a panel. Roughly. So they're the two panels available. How much are you? How much is that? £6.99. Oh yeah, £6.99 because it's like half a metre. Right, so where are we going first? Cows first. Got it in 3 colours. I've got white, I've got soft green, and then I've got that lovely aubergine brown there. Do the white one first. Called this one Natural. Remember, they're 44 inches wide, machine washable, 100% cotton, quilting weight cottons. Let's just check. Yeah, it's heading towards a poplin, but you can still quilt with it. So there's the house. Oh, actually, it's 2 different houses. It's 2 different houses. I think on the crown, isn't that the one the Queen, isn't that Balmoral? Is that the one in Scotland? That's what it looks like on the crown, whether they film actually at the real place. Anyway, and there's Monica the Glen, that one. It's lovely, isn't it? I love the one cow that's looking at you. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Next one on the pale green. It's lovely, this one. We've just called it green. There you go. I like that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, Trooping Colour is at Windsor Castle today. Oh. It's normally in London, isn't it? Horse Guards Parade, down on Horse Guards Parade. £6.99 for half a metre. Highland Scenes on Green, that one's called. Lovely. And now I've got this one. Now what colour? They just called it brown. Nowhere near taupe. So whoever's called this taupe, that's completely wrong. I'd call it aubergine, eggplant. It's nice though, isn't it? That's my favourite of these 3. It's quite nice to shirt that, wouldn't it? £6.99 for half a metre. You can have as much as you like, because this is where we cut off the bolts for you. Next. The deers, the stags. Which colour would you like first? There's the 3 colours. The green first. Slightly darker green than the first one. Look, that was the first one. This was a slightly darker green. This is kind of random. What have we called it? Stags on green. I wonder what they've called it. It's not on the, don't think they put it on the thing, do they? No, they just put the design numbers on the sides. Beautiful. So you got your big stag there, your baby one there with your little spots on. There's the mummy one. Or it could be big sister. Cute, isn't it? Lovely green. That's a lovely sage green, that one. Very traditional looking, isn't it? Then the mauvey colour. We'll have called it purple. Oh, they called it mauve. They called it mauve. Oh, now that's rich, isn't it? Especially coming from you. Stags on mauve, this one's called. It is nice, isn't that? It's really nice, that one. That's your fave. That's Hannah's favourite of these 3. And I've also got stags on teal. Is it called? There you go. I'm getting into the swing of our naming department now, aren't I? On your telly, it's looking a bit more blue than it is in real life, just so you know. Lovely and traditional, though, aren't they? Oh, I can imagine Derek buying lots of these with his Scottish heritage. We haven't heard from him today, have we? And yet it's Saturday, he won't be at school. Maybe he's helping his friend with the plants again for charity this weekend. Next one. Thistles next. Love this one. So this one comes in natural. Oh, actually, it'd be interesting to see how they call this because there's two on natural. Right, okay. These are both on natural, right? So there's purple on natural and red on natural. Purple on natural first. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful print, that one. So this one is called Purple Thistles on Natural. Gorgeous. Now, has anything been said on the news today about the date, June the 21st date being pushed? There was a flash up on my phone just as I was going to bed saying it was going to go to the end of July or something. Is that right? Oh, it's not been announced. It's just what they're thinking about. It said on the thing, and I didn't read it properly because I was just going to sleep. It said Boris is about to make an announcement that it's being pushed. I just wondered if it had, or if it was. It might not have been a real news bulletin. It might have been somebody, you know, not scaremongering, but speculating. Yeah. $6.99. Why did I think of that? No, because the changing the colour, whatever it's called, changing the guard, trooping the colour is in Windsor because it couldn't be in London because of COVID restrictions. So they're having it in Windsor instead. So that was what made me think of that. Then it'd be like, oh, does that mean other things will be held up? You know what I mean? Well, if you read it's depressing, isn't it, if you read about it? But, you know, the new variant and everything's taking hold, isn't it? This is gorgeous now, this one. This is red thistles on natural. And I love this one. I'll put my hand in there so you can see how big the motifs are sort of that big, aren't they? $6.99, red thistles on natural. Oh, it's still being considered, yeah. Oh, yeah, Becky Alexander Frost says they're thinking of pushing it back July. Oh, yes, because that'll wreck your birthday, won't it? $6.99. So it's not your birthday you're worried about. When's the festival you're going to? 10th of July. What, near where you live? Oh, okay. They can't release more tickets yet because of, well, it's like the things like Festival of Quilts, they'll be able to oh, I know. It's like Michael Ball was saying, because he's doing Hairspray at the Coliseum, isn't he? And he said if it doesn't get pushed, then they can sell more tickets. But if it does get pushed, they can't sell more tickets yet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, the theatres will be, as soon as they release more tickets, people will just buy the tickets, I think. Right, here we go. This is nice. This is really rich, this one. So what we called this one? Am I upside down? I am, aren't I? Sorry. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. It's called Purple Thistles on Purple. Yeah, that's right. Oh, now you see, I thought, I can't decide which one I like best. Hannah likes the first one best. Oh, no, I like this one. This is very rich. This is saying liberties to me for some reason. It is a very regal, spiritual purple, and Hannah's drawn to purple at the moment, being a very spiritual person by the amount of spirits that she drinks. Next. Cross-hatching ones. We've called it or they've called it tartan, or we've called it tartan. The pale green one, this one. There's only how much? There's only 4 meters this one left on its own. $6.99. They've called it tartan on green. I really wouldn't call it, I think it's an interpretation or a take on a tartan. Yeah. $6.99. Beautiful. Next one. Red one now. I'd say it was more of a puce than a red myself. Oh, it looks very red on the telly. Puce is like reddy purple. $6.99 for half a metre. Remember, this is cut off the bolt for you, so you can have as much or as little of this, as long as you order it by the half metre. Man says, oh my goodness, just on catch up as late starter, my hubby just spat out his coffee laughing at the Kenneth on Benidorm reference. Thank you, Amanda's husband. And then Jan says, you nearly choked me then, John, with your comment about Hannah. I was just taking my 4 pills with my coffee. What did I say about Hannah then? Which one, Hannah said? Which one of my comments about Hannah? That was one of the first things I was taught as an adult. $6.99. Tartan on teal. Tartan on teal. I don't know why I did it that funny voice then. That wasn't supposed to be a Scottish accent. It does sound like a place up in the northeast, doesn't it? Where do you live? Oh, Tartan on Teal. Do you know who lives there? Helen Rhiannon lives there, doesn't she? Helen Rhiannon from Tartan on Teal. Oh, the thing about spirits, being very spiritual. No, because you didn't hear the second sentence. You were too busy laughing and chatting with your new best friend in there, you see. They've got such a... Oh, no, we've had this conversation before. It's like a bromance, but 2 girls. It's called a womance, apparently. I said you're so spiritual because the amount of spirits you drink. That. Right, this comes in red, it comes in blue, and it comes in the mauve. Here we go. There you go. Antlers on red, this is called. I know she's Welsh, but I know I said northeast, but then I suddenly saw her in that village. I know she's Welsh. She could move. Oh, brilliant. $6.99 for half a metre. Okay, which colour? Blue or mauve? Mauve. There we go. That's pretty, isn't it? $6.99 for half a metre. Okay, and last but not least in this range, This lovely teal. This would be little Paul's favourite, this one. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying there. Hannah just said little Paul would really like this one, and then if he made a shirt out of this, he'd grow his beard back, and then when he's had a beard, little Paul had a beard like this long at one point. You know, what were those people called? Hipsters. Thought he was a hipster for a while, didn't he? He never put glitter in it though, did he? Carol, I don't quite understand Carol's message. I'm now watching you. Was staring caramel laughing. Oh, stirring. Stirring. It's come up as starring. Stirring caramel laughing my head off. See, Hannah, we bring joy to the nation with our insults. Oh, she's singing again. She did that one yesterday. Bring me joy in my heart. Keep me singing. That one. Right. Okay. So do you want the mega bundle? There's only 4 mega bundles left, everybody. So you get all of those, plus your panel, £121.99, split pay £60.99 today, £60.99 in a month's time. Oh, there they all are. There they all are. Is the panel on there? Oh, yeah, the panel's there as well. There's one missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, no, they must have made 2 smaller, look. I was thinking, yeah. They squeezed 3 into 2, haven't they, there? 3 for 2, bog off. Anyway, £121.99. Oh, yes, I can mention the iron again. It's not switched on. But I can switch it on now because Emma will use it too. Supreme luxury version of the iron. Lovely. Now it takes 25 seconds to heat up. When you switch it on, the little red light in there comes on. The blue light is just for fancy. You still counted to 25. Oh. She was busy singing Keep Me Joy in My Heart. Right, the joy of this iron is if you unclick it there, there's a switch say unlock, right? You can use it as a cordless iron. Or if you put it onto lock, right, you can use it as a wire, an iron with a wire, so you don't need to keep heating it up, but it's lightweight and that doesn't get in the way. That doesn't get in the way at all. It's brilliant. It is $49.99. It is the luxury limited edition, rose gold and black. Yeah, it's like Generation Game. I'm like Isla St. Blair. Isla St. Clair even. $49.99. No, because they confused me. There was an actress called Isla Blair, and then there was Larry Grayson's assistant called Isla St. Clair. And I just think they were the same person. $49.99. Brilliant iron. Emma will be using it in the next hour, I'm presuming. And don't forget, everybody who buys something today could get a mug. Could get a mug. Right, in the next hour, we've got these 2, you might have seen them before. You get a book and you get 2 rulers in each kit. One is for a fat robin, one's for a skinny robin. This is the skinny robin. And Emma's going to be showing you how to make the fat robin. And that's a block. That's the block. She's going to show you how to make that after break using this fabric. So what I'll do is I'll keep this fabric with me over there. I'll keep you informed of what we're up to and everything. And we'll see you here in 3 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. It was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. It's my birthday and we're having a whole weekend of celebrations. I know, we've got new guests, we've got brand new projects, we've got giveaways, fabulous birthday giveaways for everybody who shops. Join us on Saturday, June the 19th and Sunday, June the 20th to join in the celebrations. You can find us on Sky 670, Freeview 72, YouTube and our very own Facebook page. I'll see you there.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Now, I've known about these for about 4 or 5 years now, and they've always flummoxed me. But to see the finished article is just so lovely. Now, Emma has made the skinny robin, which is that one there. Now, the techniques are the same, but she's going to demystify it all for me now, because that is just lovely, isn't it? But it kind of looks, you wouldn't try and piece something like that, would you? You know what I mean? But anyway. So the difference is, I'll just show you both of them together. The difference is, this is your skinny robin here, and that's your fat robin there. So it's the same sort of thing, but like obviously this is narrower strips and this is wider strips. But inside each of these, you can do all of this. You can do all of this. There are quilt patterns, there's block patterns, there's all sorts of things. There's an app to go to that you can go to once you've bought them and everything. So they are, what I'll just explain, we'll go tell you what there is, and then we'll go through each one individually. So which one should I do first? Skinny first, so that's this one here. Now I was going to open the bag, but I don't know if how many of them, oh no, there it is, I can. And I can do it, because I thought I was going to have to rip the bag, you see. So what you get in here, now you may as well be thinking, $59.99, John, $59.99. But look, what you get in here is you get the book with all of the instructions, everything you need. It's so thorough, I can't tell you. Look at all of this. Right, I'm going to need to take that out. Look, but look what you can make. Look what you can make. These are just incredible, aren't they? Look at all of these. I mean, can you imagine if you made somebody a quilt like that? Just how stunned they'd be. You better give it away afterwards. You know what I mean? Oh, they're just beautiful. Now, what you get to also get is the ruler, right? So it's back to front because it's got the bit of paper on the back there. But this is the Skinny Robin ruler. You get this. And also, excuse me, you get this template inside as well. Don't lose this, whatever you do. Look, so this is, you know our Fiskars cutter, it's a bit like that. This is your circle template for block finishing. Look at the size of it. You can go from 5.5 inches to 36.5 inches. Right? These are for your centres. These are for your sunflower centres. They're for your compass centres. So if you're doing the sunflowers, you need to use those. If you're doing the compass, you need to use those. 6 inch to 36 inch again. 6 inch to 36 inch. So you get all of that, and the ruler, and the book. You can create so many different, beautiful, beautiful blocks and templates and things with this. So that there is your skinny. Strip piecing method. It's not paper piecing, by the way. It's not paper piecing. 16 sizes from 6 to 36, I just said. Ruler and instructions for all 16-point Skinny Robin compass blocks. So there they all are. Everything there. Raw edge applique, round sunflower, compass sunflower, mariner's compass. Look how you can make it look so different. It's just, look, you can even do half. Land of the Rising Sun. What was that song? Who was that by? Who sang that? Oh, you don't like that one? No. Oh, she doesn't like that one. We're not going to talk about that one then. It's just brilliant. And you can go, the whole thing is just amazing. And what you can create with it is just stunning. So that's your skinny one, which is the one Emma's made here. There. I mean, imagine, it looks lovely in that fabric, but imagine it in just bright colours, you know, or in Tula. Can you imagine in Tula pink? It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? So that one there is your Skinny Robin 16-point Mariner's Compass book and ruler combo for $59.99. Right, now the one that Emma's going to demonstrate is this one, which is your Fat Robin, which means it's a little girl. Because in the natural world, the lady robins are the chubby ones, and the boy robins are the little skinny ones. So this one, again, it's the same sort of thing. But look, you've got chunkier kind of points to it and everything. You get the ruler again, but it's a different ruler. That's a 45 degree, this is a 60 degree. You do need to have this ruler for this book and that ruler for that book. You can't swap them over, right? And then again in here, 16 sizes from 6 to 36, strip piecing, no paper piecing. There's your template in there again. But look, that's your round sunflowers in there. Look, there's the heart again in that one. Beautiful, aren't they? Really lovely. Look, there you go. All the different variations you can get from this book as well. So that one there is exactly the same, but for the Fat Robin. So you need to decide which one you'd like best. Do we want the Fat Robin or the thin Robin? Skinny Robin, Skinny Robin. Right, we haven't got one of these made because this is what we're going to do during the show. And Emma, I'm hoping you're going to demystify all of this for me.
Yeah,
so I'm going to be
definitely.
quiet and listen and learn.
Yeah, well, I've done one of these before, the Fat Robin before. I did the whole quilt.
All right.
For the previous.
No, you can say so, Quarter.
Okay,
it's all right. You're allowed to say so, Quarter.
Okay. And I really love it. And I'm not a huge fan of foundation paper piecing in my brain, and I have done a mariner's compass. I don't know if you've seen my live stream. The mariner's compass that's on the wall behind me. That was
of course it is. Yeah.
Yeah, which was okay, but it wasn't. Yeah.
If you want to watch Emma's live streams on a Friday night at 8 o'clock.
Now I've said that.
Oh, what?
I'm having a little hiatus over the next couple of weeks. So.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm back in July though.
Okay, she's back in July. But what's it called? Swift Quilting.
Swift Quilting.
So you'll send out a message to everyone saying you're back on again.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, I didn't know you're having a break. You're going away? Oh no, you're not going away. Just having some time off.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, regrouping.
Regrouping.
Yeah.
Fine.
So I have done it before. Like you said, what I like about it, so if you do like Mariner's Compasses, this is like the definitive book for doing it without any paper piecing or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's all strip piecing. All the different sizes that you got, so you can do one massive one or lots of tiny ones. And also what I like is if circles daunt you in general, you can actually finish the blocks. There's ways of finishing the blocks so you don't actually have to do a circle around the outside.
Right.
She does them so that you just trim them off into an octagon and add triangles to the corners to make them square.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so there's that option as well, so don't be afraid.
Yeah.
So the first thing you do, what I'd recommend is if you do have the book, get a cup of coffee or a cup of tea and just go through making one block, all the way through to the end.
Right.
Rather than, you read it through first if you, by all means, but I find I learn or absorb it better if I do it.
I was going to say,
while
I
reading.
would read it just to get the gist of it.
Yes.
But then you're going to learn when you make your first one.
Exactly, but
aren't you?
definitely read through all the instructions before doing any cutting. Mm-hmm. So, if I skip to, let's see, make sure I'm on the right page first. Let's get started. Yeah, so this one is, she has all of your sizes from 6 inches all the way to 36 inches.
Right.
And you will need 4 different colours of
Right.
strips, basically. So you've got one for your background, which is your first one. And I'm going to do the 14-inch block, which is what I did beforehand.
Okay,
So
just
all
come
my
in on that,
14
Emma.
inches, all my 14-inch ones. What I did at home was, if you've got one of those post-it tabs,
Yeah.
to put it just above the 14 so that you can always go back.
I think
to where
I'd
you
cover
are.
up the two either side of it. So you don't,
you know,
like that.
it's a little trick to keep it going. So I've got my background strip, and they tell you how wide to cut them, and these are all strips width of fabric. So I've got my background strip. My
Does the
front
background have
one.
to be pale? I promise I'll shut up in a minute.
No, it doesn't. I mean, you could do black, you could do navy. If
Oh,
you
so
had
it
a
doesn't
bright
matter
one.
which order you do it, as long as you've got 4 different colours.
Yeah, so long as that you know in your mind which one's which, basically. So that's my background strip.
Yeah.
This is my first point. So that's my next one, which is, trying to think. It's the antlers, the sort of lilac
On the
antlers.
one you've made,
on the
it's
one
the
I've
antlers
made.
one, yeah.
It's the lilac-y one.
Brilliant.
Point 2, I'm going to have blue antlers.
So it's almost like the furthest away. If you looked at it, it'd be the furthest away point is what
Yes.
it looks like, and then the nearer point,
Nearer
and
one.
then the central point. Yeah.
Yes. And so my antlers will be where the dark purple thistles are on the one I've made.
Righty-ho.
And then my last one, which is the green check on the other one, is going to be my red check.
Right. Now, can I just ask, because on that one, have you got another fabric where you just fussy cutted the cow in the middle?
Yes.
So that would be a fifth.
A fifth one.
Yeah.
Yes, but you don't cut it in strips. That's just for the centre.
Yeah, but that could be on hers. Some of them are the same colour.
Oh, yeah. It
You
could
know what I
very-
mean?
Yeah.
You could be just your sunshine in a solid yellow or something
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
Yep, definitely. Yeah. So I'm going to start using my background strip and my first point strip.
Right.
And don't worry, these are all in there, but this is how you start off. So you're going to sew these two together, if I lay them out. And in order to maximise the amount of fabric you can use, you're going to offset where you start.
Right.
So if you sewed these together, for instance, side by side, just like that, you're going to be cutting at a 60-degree angle. So you're going to have a lot of this strip lost
Right.
that you won't be able to use. So what she tells you to do is to start off offset Where's my ruler? And at a 60-degree angle. And what I liked about the book is that it's very visual as well. Everything that she lines up, you can absolutely recreate. And because it's illustrations rather than photos, it's really clear how you should put it round, basically. So I've got my Janome.
Oh, okay. So if you get a ruler with a 60-degree line on it, this is just to how you place it.
Yes. You will need a ruler on top of the other ones. This is not using any of the other ones.
Yeah.
And a 60-degree line. I've got it on this Janome ruler. It goes in both directions.
Right.
If you're using a Creative Grids one, the 60-degree line only goes in one direction.
Oh, okay.
So in order to line it up, I had to flip it over.
Right.
Which is fine.
Yeah, but on the Janome one, we're just giving you the choice. We're giving you the option.
Exactly.
If you want a Creative Grids one, buy a Creative Grids, but you need to swap it over. You buy a Janome one, which doesn't have the grip on it, but it has the lines going both ways. So you get whichever you want is best for you.
Exactly. Perfect. So what I'm just going to do is put my 60-degree line on my background strip. So my 60-degree line is right here. Lining it up with the edge. I want to make sure I'm not in the selvage, so it's right about there. And I'm going to line up the start of my strip where the fabric starts, not the selvage, right there. So I'll just.
Oh, I see. So this is how you're not wasting any fabric, because you're going to cut that line eventually, a 60-degree line, aren't you?
So it saves you a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's how you start that. And just sew these together. 1/4 inch.
Seam allowance?
Seam allowance, thank you. Thank you, John. I think it would be worth just verifying your 1/4 inch seam allowance on this one, depending on the machine that you're using.
Right, okay.
Just because you do want it to be accurate.
Right. So you're stitching it all the way down?
Stitching it all the way down.
So like when you're doing a bargello or something like that? Yeah.
Exactly.
Graf's going in off the mega bundle of the fabric only because Emma's used a bit from basically what we sent her. So they're from different bundles. So we just put the mega bundle in there. They're what? Sorry. Oh yeah, they're available by the half meters underneath. So if you see any that you like that Emma's doing, does she tell you how much fabric you need to buy to do? Don't worry.
Good question. She mostly tells you how many strips, so you could easily work out. Yeah.
Because they're all width of fabric, you say, so it's easy to work out then, isn't it?
Yeah.
And are the strips different widths?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the graphics are at the moment we're using the Fat Robin 16 point, not the skinny. Are they both 16? Are they both 16 point? Yeah.
Yeah. Both blocks and the method to make them are exactly the same. The only thing that changes between the two is that your Fat Robin has a wider centre, so your arms of your star are shorter.
Oh, okay.
Whereas your
so the central disc is
smaller.
Right.
So your arms are longer.
Longer, okay. So if they at home, if they've bought either the skinny one or the fat one, this is still the same technique.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what they could do if they wanted to, I don't know. I was going to say they could buy a book of one and then the ruler of the other, but you wouldn't have the template.
No.
I'd
stick with it.
Yeah.
We've done it with the ruler with and the ruler with. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in the future, maybe if they sell the rulers on their own, but I would only stick with the ruler for the book.
Oh yes, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, because actually one's 45 degree and one's 60 degree, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'd just stick with the right ruler for the right book. Yeah.
And you wouldn't get the templates with just the ruler, so you do need that. I think this would also work well. So if you've ever bought a collection of fabrics that you've put away and you thought, I really like those fabrics, but I really don't know what to do with them. This would be a really good one.
Yeah,
For
because it
those
shows
special
them all off, doesn't it?
It
to
does.
yeah.
Like you and Hannah said this morning, you weren't sure about the Lewis and Irene as the Mariners covers.
No,
but
not at all.
Actually,
it
when you
looks,
cut
it
them
looks
up,
lovely, yeah. It's because I've only ever seen it, I think, in bold, bright colours, like on the books, I think. So I was thinking, well, these patterns are going to be different enough, but it looks really lovely.
Right, so that's that point.
Okay.
Push that aside. So now your first cut, and I will follow the book because, there we go. So if I put it this way, laying it out exactly like it says in the book. So I've got my point strip here, my background strip there, and then my first cut is a 60-degree angle straight across. And I'm just lining it up with actually the center seam. There we go. And then each cut that you make, you need 8 altogether.
Right.
You cut the same width as your initial background strip.
Right.
So it will depend on the size that you're making.
So you have to go back to your 14, do you?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 3.5. I just want to double check. 14, 3.5.
Yeah.
So you will make 8 cuts. And I'm only going to do a couple because I've already done some.
Oh, I see. So we're still not using the ruler that comes in the book. We're just using our normal ruler now.
Yeah.
And you take that 60-degree line as your straight edge, as it were.
Yes.
And you do parallel lines to that, 3.5 inches in size.
Exactly.
Okay.
Thank you, John.
No.
I love it when you interpret. No, I'm not being funny. But no, I really do, because you say exactly what is going on in my mind.
Yeah.
But my brain and my mouth aren't coordinating.
Oh, mine don't normally do that either, but yeah. It's because I'm learning, you see.
Yeah.
Right.
No, perfect. That's one.
Oh, now Hannah they make a parallelogram, which Hannah was talking about earlier, when she was talking about her changing her fussy cutting for the panels. She was saying, like, could you cut a parallelogram with it?
Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to do 2. I think that's all I need. Yeah. Just going to do 2, but you would do 8.
8
altogether. And then this is when we actually get to use our ruler. That side for now. Now the rulers, if I lay this out, that goes like that, that goes like that. I got ahead of myself. There's one more step with a regular ruler.
Okay.
So once you've got all your parallelograms cut, and it shows the layout in the book exactly, so it's just like this. You're going to take your regular ruler and you're going to line up the corner of your parallelogram right here with the edge of your ruler, and then the other edge you're actually going to overlap 1/4 inch
into the dark one.
Into the dark one. So you're going to cut a little tiny triangle of your first point off.
Right.
So I've got the 1/4 inch line at the point where the background and the first point meet, and this one is right on the corner, and then you cut straight across like that, and you'll end up with one piece that looks like that, and this piece that has a little triangle attached to the top.
Okay.
Don't pull that triangle off yet. Leave it as it is.
And do that with all 8, do you?
Do with all 8. There we go. I'm going to put my triangles aside for now. Leave the little ones on there.
Yeah.
And then these 2. Now we can use the ruler.
Okay. They look like tents. Looks like they've got a blue tent and a white inside.
Oh, yeah, it does. So your method for using these is going to be the same. It's kind of hard. Let me move this over.
Okay. Oh, okay, brilliant.
Yeah, now you can see it. So what I use to orientate myself to decide, because you've got 2 sort of kite shapes on your ruler with all the numbers 6 through 36 on it.
Right.
But there is a nice little mariner's compass design in the bottom. Whenever I'm laying it out, it does say in the book, if I show you, right here.
Oh, where the compass is.
Yes, how exactly to line it up and which kite to use. So I orientated which one I should use by where the compass was.
Of course, and that means you can't get the ruler upside down or use the wrong side of the ruler.
Exactly, yeah. So
Brilliant.
just be careful of that. So there's 2 methods. It's left and low and high and right.
Left and low,
Yeah.
high and right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what she says. So the first cut is always left and low.
Right.
So the first cut is always along this bottom edge of here, and the same on this one as well, because they both look the same, they just one's bigger than the other. There are your numbers 6 through 36. What you need to do is line up the line that corresponds to the size that you want. So it's 14 for me.
And what are you lining it up with?
And I'm lining it up with my sew line.
Oh, okay, with your seam, that's easy enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seam. Yep. And then you just cut the bottom bit so it's left and low. It'd be helpful if my blade was out.
Oops.
We didn't cut anything. There we go.
And that little bit you cut off, do you need to keep that?
No, that's...
Okay,
You
okay.
can do a jump for that.
Yeah, do a jump.
And then the next one is you're going to do this corner. So then you line up along this side, you've got dashed lines.
Right.
With your numbers all along the edge. And then you line up the dashed line along the line that you just cut.
Right.
And centering it on the corner. And also, so you can center it there, and also you run this line up against your seam, basically. It's all in the book. It's all very visual. It's all very clear. It's one of those, once you get in the flow of it...
Yes, I think it's one of those, you do the first one to get all this out of the way, and then you'll get in the flow of it.
Flow of it. Then you end up with a piece that looks like that.
All right.
So now I need to do that same to this. So I'm going to do my first cut, lining these numbers up along, line the edge up against the cut edge, lining up that line against my seam. There we go. And then the other one.
Have we used the same side of the ruler for both of those? Or is that, you know what I mean, are you using B for both of those? Or was the first one with A?
Oh, no, it's B for both of them.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, and the other thing that she does say, which was very helpful, is when you do this second cut, you'll see it maybe on here.
Yeah.
You cut a little bit into the background.
Right.
She just say, if you do cut into your background or not, it doesn't matter either way. But if you do, it's not an error. So there's some little tips and tricks like that there. She preempts what you're thinking.
Brilliant.
And then she says, she reassures you whether it's right or not.
Excellent.
So those look like that. And then...
So they're now identical.
Identical.
So you'd have 8 of those.
You would have 8 that look just like that, plus 8 of your triangles. Now, what you need to do, I'm going to turn these this way.
Right.
So right side's facing down.
Yeah.
Because that's the way it's lined up in the book.
Yeah.
You then take your extra triangles.
Yeah.
Take your little piece off.
Oh, okay.
And then that piece, that corner where you had your piece, that will go this way. So that piece sort of ends up on the edge where your point is.
Right. Oh, it says because you've taken the blue off, but you didn't cut the cream off, so the cream's still there. It's not a stunted end, is it?
No. Yeah. So then I'm going to sew this line, and you want to overlap about 1/4 inch. So I'm going to start sewing from this edge, but you want to overlap or stick out your corner about 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see that. Maybe you can see it better if I do it like that.
That's it.
Yeah. And so the way that you can verify that's also 1/4 inch is if you start with your needle down, when you put it under, your needle should be right in that V,
in the V,
crook of that
yeah.
V. Yeah.
Perfect. I suppose what you do is when you do this first block, maybe make it out of some of your scrap.
Oh,
Don't go into your
Project
first.
first,
Don't go into
no.
your project fabrics. Then you can have and if you do it in solid colours, you can see exactly
Where
the
it is.
stages that you've gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea actually, because she has colour coordinated all of her strips. So if you see, she's got background as green.
Hang on, we'll just look at that.
I don't
Yeah.
know if you might be able to
Oh
see.
yeah. So if you did the first one
Green,
in her colours,
yeah, orange, purple, pink, yeah, they would match up with the
pieces, and then you could really see. Yeah.
yeah. There we go. I'm just going to press those out. There we go. Then for the next bit, we are attaching another strip.
Right.
So that's all of that. So you end up with 8.
Let's have a look at
Pieces
those then.
and
Oh yeah,
8 pieces
8 of
pie
those, right?
that look like that.
Righty-ho. Now you can't worry about direction, can you, on this? Because everything's going to be going in every single direction.
It is, yeah.
So think about that when you're choosing your fabrics.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, if you've got a stripe, it's going to be going everywhere.
It will,
all over the
it
place,
will.
Yeah.
There's not really, unless you cut it on the bias, which I
Oh,
would
no.
recommend.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's part of the design, isn't it?
It is,
So just,
yeah. So just, yeah, bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Now for this part, you only need 4 of your pieces of pie. The other 4 put aside for now.
Right.
So you're only going to attach 4 to this.
So you had enough for 8. You make 8, put 4 to one side, keep 4 out.
Exactly.
Right. Now you're going to your third fabric.
Yes. Now this one, the way that you line it up, instead of doing your, instead of doing your 60-degree across,
Yeah.
what you do is you lay this out so that your point is on the left-hand side of your strip,
Uh-huh.
and then mark where this one falls,
Yeah.
where it falls on that side, and that is where you need to line it up to.
Oh, I'll say. So just do that again then. So you put,
Yep.
so you put the point on.
The left-hand
Yeah.
side.
You see where it goes to, where it falls on your strip.
Yep. And then
Mark
you
it.
mark it right here where your
Yeah. And
where
then
it
you,
comes to.
and then you turned it.
Turn it so that your point is on the right-hand side.
And then you're saying down the long length.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's how you do it. And then you can chain stitch them together.
Yeah.
Just leave at least a 1/4 of an inch in between each one.
Yeah.
I did slightly more just to be on the safe side. So then your next one will start right about there.
Yeah. So you only have to measure, like again, you only measure the first one to get the angle.
Yeah.
And then just put the other 4, so there'll be 4 down here.
All
won't
together,
there?
yeah.
Yeah. And that antlers fabric was width of fabric as well, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. There's my scissors.
What do you need?
I might have left them in there. My scissors, I'll just borrow.
I was going to
Ooh.
some in the drawer.
In the
If you go
drawer.
to the first drawer, by you, there should be some scissors
There
in
we
there.
go. Perfect.
Can't guarantee how sharp they are, but there's definitely
They
some
feel a
scissors
bit
in them.
serrated actually.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't know where those have come from.
Okay, I just need to press that out.
Right. So you'd have 4 of those in a row like that, wouldn't you? Yeah,
exactly. And then, so I can orientate myself. So then it is also, back to the ruler, a 60-degree cut.
Okay.
So it should line, if you lined it up with your cut edge along there, it should be exactly 60 degrees to cut across there. But you can, just to verify, I've got my 60-degree line right here.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and
just
I can
in
line
case
it
you're
up,
sure, yeah.
Yeah, line it up with that
This should be
seam
normal ruler again, not your fat
Yeah,
Robin
back to my
ruler.
normal ruler. Just to double make sure that that is 60 degrees. The same right here. Like that.
Right.
So you have 2 bits that look like that.
Okay.
And then back to our ruler.
Okay.
So now the compass is
At the top.
towards the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we're using A now. aren't
Using
we?
A.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're going to do the same thing where I'm lining up my 14
Oh yeah,
size
40. Yeah,
line.
yeah.
Yeah. So that goes against my seam line that I've just done. Cut the bottom corner off. And then lining up my 14 line, the dashed lines along that cut edge I just did. And then that line up
On
against.
your 4. That's on your 14, is it, on the seam line? Where's
no.
the 4? So, oh no, hang on. So you put 14 on the dotted line on this
Yes.
one. What line? You're just lining up a straight line on that one?
Yeah, it's just a straight line of the
Yeah, yeah. So it's not a numbered one.
of
it's
the
just one of
kite.
the straight
No,
lines.
it's
Yeah,
just a
okay.
straight line.
Yeah. It's like getting the precision of foundation paper piecing, isn't it? Without foundation paper piecing it.
yeah.
And nothing so far has been, I haven't found any of it frightening or confusing so far. So.
No, I like how repetitive it is.
Yes.
It's
yeah.
the same thing. You're just repeating the same thing, basically.
So that one you've lined up your 14 of you going down.
Yeah, in my seam line.
Yeah. And then move the
Right there.
ruler to the chunky 14 line.
Yeah, the dotted line.
Yeah.
There we go, like that. Making sure this line is up in the seam.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, no, not there you go.
I wasn't quite on the mat, so let's reposition. I think this is definitely one though that to be done when you're either at home alone or
All right, what are you saying? Look at me like that.
when you've got.
They just said a good one for me because I'm always home alone.
Oh,
That's nice, isn't it? But it's definitely not a beginner's. Don't do it if it's your first quilt.
No, I wouldn't recommend it as a beginner's. But just so you've got time to sort of concentrate on it, and you don't have people.
So you
coming
wouldn't
and
have
going.
your crime thriller or your music blaring. Then you'd have silence on this one.
Yeah, or something, just some background music, but not
white noise. Yeah.
Yeah, don't have to worry about feeding anybody or anything
Or
like
cats
that.
or anything,
Or
yeah.
cats. Yeah, well, I can't get away from that.
Oh.
Bless them.
Okay, so
So there you'd have 4 that look like that.
yeah.
And then you'd take your remaining 4
Oh,
these.
right, okay.
and attach them to this side.
Oh,
Like that.
so this is easy. This bit, if you're just attaching before you just attach them. That's okay.
Yep. So this is the same thing you did before. You're just going to overlap that corner. It won't be quite as acute an angle as the other one was.
But it's still a little V for you to have your needle in. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just a shallower one.
Oh, Simon's messaged in saying, hello,
Oh.
John and Emma, great show. You're both looking forward to Christmas. Not even thinking about it yet. We need a summer holiday first, Simon.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Carol says, what a lovely demo this is.
Oh, thank you.
And Ian saying, I've gained a whole new level of respect for those at craft fairs. Amazing
Oh.
details and skill, beautiful work.
Yeah, I try not to think about Christmas until sort of end of November.
Oh no, especially now that we're not getting proper summer holidays or anything.
Oh, no, yeah.
I mean, we'll have a staycation, I suppose, but
Yeah. There we go. Get that pressed.
other side. You
Oh,
cutting
thank
or
you.
ironing?
Yeah, ironing.
No, I don't know what it is about that. You're about the fourth person who's tried to iron on the wrong side
Oh.
of it. Yeah.
No, thanks. Good catch.
Janice was the first one, and I shouted, "Not that side, Janice!" She's like, "What? What?" Yeah, she made a leap out of her skin. Oh, look, it's brilliant.
Mm-hmm. And I do love Mariner's Compass. It's one of my favourite. So you end up with 4 that look like that when you've done all of them.
Okay. Thank you so much, Emma and John. Great demos, great projects. Learned lots today from Joanne and Maureen. Our pleasure.
There we go. So you can see.
Oh,
how it
wow.
looks.
You haven't got your middle bit yet.
No, I haven't. That's my last bit.
Right.
So I'm going to do red
Right, okay.
for that one, and it is the same that we did before, what I like, because it's a lot of repeating, basically.
Yeah, totally.
You don't have to worry so much about lining this one up as you did before.
Hannah's just said, would you applique it onto your quilt? But you can add. Does she show you how to add boards onto make squares, or does it stay like when you've made the whole of that circle?
Yeah.
What would you do with that?
Oh, you got 2 options. I'll talk about.
I've got two. Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
we'll get that.
Hannah's mind was just
Jumping
racing
ahead.
ahead. Yeah, sorry.
Now I'm going to put all 4 of these on here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I
So
like.
does it
she
matter
gives
about
you-
the angle on this one?
It doesn't.
Right. So as long as it fits onto it, so
Yeah.
come down a little bit below. the
It just
selvage.
says to leave a 1/4 of an inch, at least and I've left about almost an inch
just
there.
on the safe side,
yeah, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
And again, at least 1/4 of an inch in between. Oops.
Oh, what's happened?
Nothing.
Nothing. She's had a fall, everyone. Oh, don't, because I said to my friend Penny yesterday, I'm just running to the post office. She went, don't trip. And I was like, this is like being at work here. Because they always say to me, oh, don't have a fall, John. Be careful you have a fall. You see, they're having to work with old people now, you see. That's
I
the
know.
problem.
It's a sad day when you reach that day when you fall over. There's a point when you're young, people just laugh at you.
No, not
but then you reach a certain age and people just rush towards you.
All right, don't you start. Got a message to say while Emma's saying that. Emma is amazing at explaining techniques. I'd never attempt this
thank
without
you.
a demo to re-watch. Cuts cake.
bless
No,
you.
she is, isn't she? Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant demonstration by Emma. I bought these rulers in the last days of sewing quarter, but haven't plucked up the courage to use them yet. But you will now, won't you? Because I'm actually, in the past, I've always thought, oh, these are too frightening. But actually, I could quite easily, not quite easily do it, but I could quite easily follow it now, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I think, like I said, what I like is that it's very repetitive. Once you get the hang of it, the flow of it, I mean, it's just cutting the angles and then sewing onto the strips.
Hannah's packing, ready to go home. We've got a whole hour of yarn lane to go yet. Oh, you need the space for the wool. Okay.
What we need is the space.
What? Carry on. What's Emma just said? Not you, Emma.
No.
Emma, director.
Oh, okay.
I had a bit of panic then because Emma, director, gave the impression that my Yarn Lane guests hadn't arrived yet. I was like, I've only got 10 minutes. I'd have to start my crochet skills if she didn't turn up.
There we go. This one I can just cut across there. Okay, pressing. Go.
Just so you know, why it's gone quiet, apart from her concentrating, is Hannah thinks that she and I have been on a date. Right?
Oh.
And then it turned into, but you're my boyfriend, John. Now she's saying to Emma, will Emma sing at our wedding? Not you, that Emma.
Oh.
No, will she sing
Yeah,
at
yeah.
our wedding? And what will she be singing? And Emma's decided to sing Circle of Life at the
Aw.
wedding. That's what I have to put up with in here while
Yeah.
I'm trying to concentrate on what you're doing.
Never a dull moment.
Huh?
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. No. Right, okay, so let's concentrate. So we've sewn those to
Yep.
the edge of there.
Yes, I'm just double checking. Now it literally is just a 90-degree angle, so that is straight across, cutting from, just make sure, what's right, and just about 1/4 inch of the bottom of the big pie. So, 1/4 inch, so I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, yeah,
Where my sew line is, this point here, my centre point,
yeah.
I want to cut this side.
Oh, that's why you have to leave that little bit at the top
Yeah,
then.
about 1/4 inch.
Oh, that's why you'd leave more than 1/4 inch, because she said leave 1/4 inch, you've left more, so you can definitely cut.
Yeah.
Because it means if it was slightly off and you tried to cut it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. You're right. Oh, no, it's all right. It's all the fluff from the fabric, isn't it?
Do my hand thing.
Yeah.
Yes, and fold back. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you need a good cough? Or just,
Sorry,
Are
yeah.
you all right? No, don't apologise. You're going to use it. We'll charge you for that, the amount of that you're using today.
Maybe I can lick it off later.
Hey?
Maybe I can lick it off later.
No.
Fold it over so that you don't accidentally cut into it as well. Because you don't want to go through all that and then be
Okay.
cutting in. But just like that.
So 1/4 inch from the top of all of them then, yeah.
Yeah, the
Or
bottom
both
bit,
of
yeah. And I'm just using my lines on that side of the ruler
Uh-huh.
to line up the edge.
Why have we got so many question marks on our Insta? Oh, it's the inch symbol always comes up as 24 on the graphics.
Oh.
It says 24 inch and then it goes question mark.
Oh.
Yeah, we've only got 5 minutes, Emma, just so you
Oh,
know.
okay.
Just
Okay.
I think we have to go to
yeah,
Yarn Lane.
Oh,
you
yeah,
see,
yeah, yeah,
so-
of course, of course. Right. Let me just do the last cut on this.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, actually, yes, you do need to know something interesting about this.
Right, okay.
So, using my ruler here. So this part is, you're going to line up differently. So now we're going to use the lines that are along this edge.
On B, we're still on, gone back to B.
Gone back to B.
Yeah,
But before we were just using all the numbers along the bottom
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
along the side.
yeah.
Now we're going to use the numbers along there.
Brilliant.
And the way that we're going to line it up is we're going to take my number and
Yeah.
I'm going to line my number up with that point right there.
Okay. But as you say, she explains all this really, really simply in the book.
It
And
does.
you're doing an absolutely brilliant job, I have to say. But
thank
she also, if you can always watch this on YouTube after, but if you think, well, what did Emma mean by that? If you look in the book, it's all written down point by point by point by point.
There we go. So I've cut that off.
Yeah.
And then in addition,
Right.
on the other side, on this side,
Yeah.
there are numbers and dots.
Right.
You want to put a pin or mark it somehow exactly where the dot is for your
On 14.
for your number.
Yeah.
Yes, because you're going to use that to line up with the next one. So let me
Right.
just cut the next one
Oh,
up,
I see.
and I'll show you how we're lining it up.
Yeah.
And then what you said about the outside, so she
Yeah.
gives you options. So the templates give you the circle template to go around the outside.
Yeah.
So you'd have a circle around it and make it into a square. Or the easier one is cutting it into an octagon and then adding triangles.
Oh, yeah, that's
to
what
your
you should do,
corners.
yeah. Because when you say cut to a circle and make it a square, you do like a drunkard's pathway, would you, round the
Yes,
outside? You've got
yes.
template to cut it round the outside and put it on. So you'd have a frame, a square frame like that, and the circle would fit in the
Exactly.
middle. Or you could just finish off as a circle like that, and as Hannah said, applique
Oh,
it
yeah,
on
yeah,
something
yeah,
if you're not
yeah.
making a quilt or something.
Yeah, definitely. So that goes there. Right, and then you'd have four that look like that, and then when you sew them together, so I want to pin, move this around. That's my point. You pin that in to the point here,
Right.
1/4 of an inch in, making sure everything's lined up. And that's how you align them when you're sewing your last few seams
Right,
together.
yeah.
So I'll just pin it along so you can see, just like that. So you'd have this sewn, obviously.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So then you'd have the four. That would pin it in there,
Right.
and then fold that over, and that would go in there. And then to finish off,
So they would all fit in perfectly, but you'd have your messy middle then, wouldn't you?
yes, you do have a messy middle. So there's two options.
Right.
One, she gives you an option of actually sewing a square into the middle, which is quite easy,
Right.
just a normal square.
Yeah.
Or the templates also give you...
Oh, yeah, because it said for the inside of the
Yeah.
compass, the inside of the sunflower.
Yeah, exactly. And all I did, I don't know if I've got time,
Yeah,
this one won't fit because I did it for the skinny one.
of course, yeah.
But using the templates, you can actually trace it onto, this is just baking paper.
Oh, okay.
And I've got a folded up square,
fabric.
basically.
Oh, that's how you don't have any raw edges or wobbly edges.
Yeah. So what you do is you just pin that in.
Yeah.
So,
You can use freezer paper as well, I suppose.
yeah,
couldn't you?
freezer paper, anything.
Oh, no, you want to trace through freezer paper. Well, you can trace through on that one. Yeah,
you can.
So you'd sew all the way round.
So all the way around, just either on the line or just outside the line.
Yeah,
Trim it to 1/8 of an inch seam allowance all around.
yeah.
Cut a slit on one side. So for the cow, it's actually cow fabric on both sides, but I made sure that
yeah, but you
I
slit
centered.
the back one
Yeah.
and then pull it through.
Pull it
don't
through,
you? Yeah.
press it, and
because
then
that's going to be inside where your seams are anyway.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter that there's a slit there.
yeah, exactly. And then I just you can either hand applique it, but I just machined applique
Yeah.
that on quickly.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
That was absolutely, I nearly swore then, that was absolutely brilliant. And no, it was fantastic. It was a really, really, really
Good.
good demonstration. Thank
Good.
you. When are you in next?
28th. It's a Monday.
28th. It'll be me.
Oh, yay.
It'll be me. It'll be me. It'll be me.
Yay.
I'm doing all of Rebecca's Mondays for this month, and then in
Okay.
July, Rebecca's coming back in July. Right,
Okay.
okay, very quick. Thank you so much.
Thank
That was
you.
brilliant. I've just got two things to round up with this hour. There's the fat robin here, which is the one on my right-hand side, which is the green book, and that ruler. Remember, when you get your ruler, you need to peel off this is back front, you have to peel that backing off when you get yours at home. That's $59.99. And we've also got that would make the one we were just making. And then we've got the skinny one, which is the one that Emma made at home. They're both $59.99. You just have to choose which one of the two you like best and which one you're going to do. That's all. Do not mix the two. Do not mix the two. Right, I've got to say, let's do the menu for tomorrow very quickly. It's not me tomorrow, Vic's in tomorrow. So she's got tools and gifts at 8 o'clock. Delphine is in doing the magical wall hanging, Delphine Brooks magical wall hanging with Delphine. We've got 10 o'clock new fabrics. We've got a caravan cushion with Delphine at 11 and a kit round up at 12. That will be Vix and Delphine for you tomorrow. I am back on Monday. However, I'm going over to Yarn Lane now. So if you want to come with us, if you're on the telly, stay where you are. If you're on the YouTube, the Facebook or the website, you need to go and find the Yarn Lane equivalent. We'll be there. We're doing knits with Twink Knits, Nicola from Twink Knits. If you've already bought something from me here, your P&P is paid for when you go to Yarn Lane. The products from today's show here will not appear on Yarn Lane, and the products from Yarn Lane will not appear here. Two different companies, same warehouse at one P&P. So I will see you on Sewing Street at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. No, Monday morning. Vix is in tomorrow morning. And if not, I'll see you in 3 minutes on Yarn Lane, the other side of this advert.